We need to get our Twitch creator dashboard up. Want to work. No. Is that not flipping these days? My channel. Bear with me a second. Can I pop that up? Pop out chat. Right, pop it out the chat, and then I don't have to watch my preview twice. There we go. Cool. 3 chat boxes. 3 platforms. Yes. 3 chat boxes, 3 platforms. We are not having something going wrong today. It's not happening. I'm not getting halfway through and someone go, Rich, I can't see the messages on YouTube. For me to go, fuck's sake. So today, I'm going to make sure it all works before I do anything, to be fair. But before I do anything else, I need to go and shut the door. Because if I wake my son up, my wife is going to come and reattach my nads and then re-cut them off again. And I don't really want that. Probably not something you guys want to watch either. Definitely not something I want to be part of. In no one sewing my balls back on to cut them off again. Right, 2 seconds. No, next Twitch payment. So buy myself a new chair. Fuck them on her. Oh, it's no good, Captain. I didn't do it, Captain. Fucking wet walking the dog and all. Fucking damp jeans. Not even wet, because I would have changed them if they were wet. Damp, and I'm a little bit like, are they too damp for me to want to do this? Do I just want to pause my shit, go and change my jeans and come back? Or am I going to sit here and just be like, oh, they've dried off, but I'm still a little bit sore? Man, I slept in a fucking knee brace last night. Man, that's not a good thing. If you guys have got bad knees and like strap them up in the winter, do not fall asleep in them. It's the worst pain in the world. But for me to take the knee brace off, I need to take my jeans off, and we've already come to the conclusion that I can't be asked. Like, straight up. I'm not even going to lie to you. I can't be bothered to deal with it. You shh. Don't come into my house. Oh. I went to the whole effort today of popping out the YouTube chat as well, because YouTube weren't fucking working yesterday, and we cut off, like, the possibility of a handful of homies, and I felt really guilty at the end of it. The fuck am I? Oh. Why do I have no sound? Because my headphones were turned off. You know what I can hear though? That sweet, sweet sound of DayZ rain.
Oh.
And I mean that sweet, sweet sound of it.
Penguin says hi.
Hey, Penguin.
He's not here, he's
Yeah, I was
raging
going to
on
say, he's
Modern
streaming
Warfare.
COD, isn't he?
Yeah. I've been sat in there for about 2 hours chatting away.
You know what? One of the coolest dudes I've ever met. Part of the reason that I decided that I wanted to look into Facebook gaming.
Yeah.
Like, he's just a cool ass dude. Cool ass dude.
We've just been listening to him raging about people getting in snipe shots and hiding in doorways. It's like, have you never played Call of Duty before?
I was going to say, welcome to COD.
Like, one kid was sat in a doorway. Spent £50 on this game. I'm going to sit in the doorway. I was like, no, no, no. Mummy and Daddy have paid £50 for the game, so you can sit in their basement, drink Mountain Dew, eat pizza rolls, and piss in a bucket. That's Altar.
Yeah. No, I know where I am. It's just someone is taking a piss in a bucket outside. I don't want to be fucking part of
Wait,
that shit.
actually. Oh no, I didn't say it was outside.
He's just fucking pissing it down, and I'm like, not really
Yeah,
sure. I want to be involved.
Altar was mine and hubby's base. I
It's,
fortified that place fantastic, right? And these three guys came on. We didn't know were on the server because they weren't showing up on the launcher, they weren't showing up on the XML files, and they managed to get in the base.
which? No bases on this server now.
What?
No nails.
Oh, is that what you and Harry were talking about?
What, Discord?
No, on Twitter.
To be fair, me and Ari have just been having a funny one all day, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like some I don't quite know what the best descriptive word is for this specific person. I'd like to say strange person, but I don't think it's fair because they seemed pretty sound actually. Putting cheese, apart from the fact they want to put cheese on a crumpet, not like cream cheese,
Oh yeah, I saw that.
but like
Yeah, my
cheddar
boyfriend
cheese.
used to do that.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is Grandad. Yeah, big massive wedges of cheese. Not even melted, and I don't understand why not
Why
melted.
would you put cheese on a crumpet anyway?
Well, yeah, I mean, why would you put cheese on a crumpet anyway? But putting massive chunks on and not putting it under the grill for a few minutes is a bit of Liam Perrin.
Traumatic stress from
I'm getting some cheese on Friday, mate. I'm having Liam Perrin's cheese on sauce, cheese on toast.
Fucking enjoy that shit, mate. But who the fuck puts cheese on a fucking crumpet? It's just. And then someone else popped up and was like, "Yeah, dude, you do realise that like you can put Marmite on them as well?" I'm like, "You shush, bruv. Why would you put Marmite on anything?"
You need a bag, mate. That's a bit ruined.
Huh?
Well, that's a bit ruined.
Yes, it is a bit ruined, but I didn't realise until I logged in and it went, "You've dropped multiple items because you don't have enough space for them." And I'm like, "Oh, what have I dropped? Oh, my transceiver and my glow stick." Because the cunt who shot me yesterday not only ruined my jacket, which has been really hard. Oh, oh, you missed out yesterday.
I missed that. Yeah.
Right, so about 10:30, 11 o'clock last night, Chris gets on and he's like, "Right, I am where I logged out the other day." So I'm like, "Brilliant, you're north of Lopatino. You're in a shed in the middle of the field in the north of Lopatino, like between Lopatino and Northwest Airfield. I know exactly where you are, right? Because I logged out in the same shed." So he logs back in and he's like, "La la 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 la." And he's like, "I'm in Vibor, I'm sick." And I'm like, "It's cool, I've got some tetracycline, I will come to you. Do you have any food?" He's like, "Yeah, I've got a bit of food." So we decide to swap food for meds.
Yeah.
So I run from Gorka to Starry, or to Altar to Starry, and then I'm literally just in a field outside Starry Stobor after checking a hunting stand, and boom, I get shot. Like, dude was a bad shot, I'll give him that, as he fired 10 rounds and then he hit me in the arm once. And then disappeared. Like, he just disappeared. A bit like the fucking rain in this game does. Just 1 minute it's pissing it down, then next minute it's gone. Right, just disappears. So I run to Cabanino and I meet Chris in Bible.
Yeah.
So I'm like, cool, right? We've met up. He's given me some food. I've given him some tetracycline, and we're good to go, right?
Yeah.
But no, this, like, I literally just survived. Like I said, he only hit me once. I reckon he hit me with an SKS. So because of the fire rate on the weapon, but he didn't reload. He didn't. I took one shot. And I'm not even 100% sure at 600 meters I actually shot at anything. I just put a round into a shadow in the hunting stand. According to the launcher, I got him. I don't think that's correct. You know, when it's like, oh, you know, you killed one player and you've run like 18,000 kilometers. And yeah, I'm like, I'm not sure how legit that is, whether I actually have killed him or whether it was from when I put Cheese out of his misery the other night. Right? If and or...
Did you put him on crumpets?
No, I fucking didn't. I shoved an SKS like a bayonet up his nostrils and went, here, have a look back to me. So yeah, if I hit him and I killed him, then it would have been one of the best shots in the world, because I couldn't see jack and or shit. Right? It was just one of those, like, cover fire with a Winchester is not really something you can do, you know. And I got an AK, but I got about 4 rounds for it, so it weren't worth fucking trying to lay down 4 rounds.
This guy
just upped and fucked off, mate.
And ran off.
Pretty much. I'm not entirely. I'm not. Well, he hit me in the arm, or hit me in the chest, or wherever he hit me. He fucking hit me once, which is fine, cool. You know, like PvP's PvP. It works multiple ways. I'm down for that.
Yeah.
But like, I lay in the grass after I bandaged for a few minutes, thinking he was going to run up on me. Was the way I did it. I dolphin dived into the floor with the intentions of him going, "Oh, I've killed him. Nice." Like, fucking A. And then him running up, coming to loot me, and then me laying the fucking smackers down with a pistol or something. But he never ran up on me. Just ran away. But by the time we'd met, I'd gone and got Chris, come back, and then Cheese had snuck in the opposite, like from Gorka direction into Starry. He'd gone like a fart in a wind, mate. It was fucking strange. It was really, really fucking strange. But it was just like, if you're going to shoot me, cool, shoot me. Let's have a fucking... let's have a fight. Let's have a decent little firefight. Let's not make it too short. Let's have a fucking go, right? Make a bit of a spectacle of it. You know? Just fucking, let's get it on. But no, I reckon he literally tagged me with that SKS and ran like a bitch. I think I scared the shit out of him. I'm not entirely sure how I scared the shit out of him. Paolo, get out from under my desk. There is no chocolate underneath there. You've already eaten it all.
You need to change that dog's name, because I thought you said Calla and I was waiting for Shan to slap you around the back of the head. I am not under his desk.
And Shan named the dog, so there is fat chance of her renaming the dog. And to be fair, Shan said it means little guardian, and that's exactly what it is, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
You take Ozzy in the pushchair and the dog out of the house. Anyone comes near Ozzy to say hi, you better hope the dog ain't fucking anywhere near him.
Oh yeah, that I can understand.
But yeah. So I think I scared him. He certainly scared me, but he ruined my jacket and my backpack, and I'm a little bit annoyed at that fact. Now, normally, you know, like, I'm only running an improvised bag. It's not the best bag in the world, but actually to me it is, because it's got the lowest profile on it. Yeah. So if I'm lying in the grass with a sniper rifle, no one gonna see my bag. Well, they're not going to see it as obviously as what they would one of the big field bags, for example. That's why I run the improvised backpack. It's always been a favourite of mine since they removed the tortilla backpacks or made them really fucking hard to find. But yeah, all about that PvP, yo. I know it doesn't make. And also, who needs to carry like a fuck ton of loot? I've never understood these guys that hoover up the entire map. I've got ammo, close range, long range, meds, and a melee if I need it. But then everyone's got their own playstyle, which is part of the one of the great things about it being a sandbox game is you can have your own playstyle and it doesn't affect. You can do anything. Obviously not in this server because you can't base build anymore. But the cars seem to work quite nicely. All I want to do is test out what cars are like if you put multiple cars together. One driver, one car. Oh, say one driver, one car. Maybe one driver, one passenger in a car. But like multiple cars. Oh,
Yeah.
you dickhead. That was going to be my next point of call. But there is a toxic drop right on top of Starry. Oh, Nobi, sorry. Let's go to Starry. Yeah, I had an idea which I think would be cool, but I'd need a dedicated server and I need a lot of map planning for it. And I can't quite work out the port forwarding for dedicated servers, otherwise I'd have sorted the Survive the Nights one out by now.
I'm just talking to somebody on DayZ. I haven't seen you stream for a while on your account. It's like I left 2 months ago and you're the only person who noticed.
But then that just says to me that the, the friends were the ones that came back when you came back to Twitch.
Yep.
I have thought about jacking Twitch in and moving platforms. I did generally think about it, about just fucking it off and moving to Facebook and starting again, or YouTube and just working over there. But I like Twitch to a point. I don't like the fact they rinse so much off the streamers when it comes to sub money. I think that's a bit shit.
Yeah.
You could change that statistic without affecting your overheads too much. Even if you just did it 70-30 in the streamer's pocket, you'd get more people wanting to stream. Therefore, you'd make more money in the long run without screwing over people. And yeah, I know it's like, oh, it's a partner's benefit where you get to like a certain size, you get to. But if you go and look at other sites and other platforms that you can create content on, Twitch is the one that takes the most money from you.
It's based on.
It is. It is. But if you look at places like Patreon, OnlyFans is an example of that. Do you realise that I think it's every $100 a creator earns on OnlyFans, they take home 90 of that. They take, it might even be more than that. I think they take either 5 or 10% of your earnings. Imagine if Twitch did that, and you look how much money. I think OnlyFans made something like $2 billion in the first year by taking 10%. Yeah, okay,
10%
cool.
is nothing, is it?
10%'s peanuts, but when you've got lots and lots of people making lots and lots of money, 10% on some people, yeah, it's a huge.
Is peanuts on a penis.
Pretty much. 10% on a penis would be the foreskin, but it's one of them. Like,
Well.
if you entice more creators to join your platform because they can make more money, which at the end of the day is what a majority of people want to do from creating content, whether it be $100 a month because they're happy with it as a side gig, or they're lucky enough to make that, or whether people are making 100,000 a year, 200,000 a year, doing it as a full-time profession. If you adjusted it in a way that was more beneficial. You'd have more people want to take part. You'd make more money in less time, I think.
Oh yeah, because the smaller stuff adds up faster than the
Hmm.
bigger stuff.
Yeah, you've got one
If
person
you
who
think about it.
pull a name out of the hat. Like Nadia seems to be the hottest piece of shit, and not in that perspective, but
Not
as
in a
far as
good
Twitch
way.
concerns, she seems to be the hottest thing on Twitch right now, purely because she got one hell of a marketing idea that worked for her.
Yeah.
Right? So, and I think that's all it is a marketing ploy. Is she cheating? I don't care. Straight up, I do not care if she's cheating, not cheating, whatever. It's a great piece of marketing because everyone on Twitch within that certain community was talking about that person.
Yeah.
And that person, and then you think, oh, I've not heard of that person. I'll go and have a look at the stream, see if they are actually cheating. Make my own mind up. So that's another viewer. That viewer then goes, this person's not cheating. Fuck it, I'll drop them a Twitch Prime while I'm here because I've been here for 20 minutes, half an hour, and it's polite, or however people work with those sort of things. You know, like.
Yeah.
And then you sat there going, right, okay, so is that what I think it is? Nope. It's a great marketing ploy, and it's made her a lot of money. Does she now need to continue with it? Can she turn around and say, yes, I was cheating, no, I wasn't? If she says, yes, she was, does it blow her career? Probably. Has she made enough money to not need to care for a little while? Definitely. One of them situations. There's so many different aspects to it. But yeah, someone's making a lot of money somewhere. Bezos isn't even the owner of Amazon anymore, so whoever the new owner of Amazon is still making a fuck ton of cheese of people sat at home playing video games, making content, or whichever way you want to describe it as. It's a great plot.
Content is content to a certain degree.
Yeah. But I was having this conversation with someone the other day. It was one of the lads at school was just like, you just play video games, bro. And I'm like, actually, if you look into every little individual thing that takes to be able to do just a 45-minute stream and make it look slightly professional, you know, by the time you've brought in the audio work, the graphics work, the lighting, the equipment, the time, you know, like if you were to go and pay someone to do each one of those individual roles, you'd end up paying out quite a lot of money. You know, you look at these guys that sell like YouTube thumbnails and stuff on Twitter, like sell them for $5 a pop. You think, well, it's not a huge amount, but someone buys. Yeah, mine don't because I make them myself. They're not always the most.
You do yours yourself. I tried to do one and sent it to Flame. And, how do you like that, mate? And he's like, how long did that take you? Like, bearing in mind, I've never done anything like that before.
But it's a learning curve, and once you've learned to do it, it's the same with like you see these guys that's like, oh, I don't want to pay like 80 quid for a plumber. Fuck it, don't pay 80 quid for a plumber then. Well, why are they 60 quid an hour? Because they've spent 20 years training how not to leave your house in a fucking state with a leak still.
Yeah.
Like, you're not just paying for someone's time, you're paying for their experience and their knowledge and their tricks of the trade and all the other little bits. Mm-hmm. Oh, why is it 120 quid? I can get it, a mate of mine can do it for 20, right? Well, it's not going to look as good, is it?
Do it for 20 quid and it's going to look like shit because he's probably got no sterile equipment. It's being his fucking back room at home that's probably not even got safety checked or sanity.
It's probably the
or anything like
dirtiest fucking. I've got one on my stomach, right? It's it was a kitchen table job because I stupidly did a lot of drugs and a lot of alcohol. One of my neighbours went, oh, really want a tattoo? And I've gone, oh, yeah, right, so do I. And he's gone, oh, I've got a tattoo kit in the cupboard. And I have stupidly gone, oh, fucking, let's go. Like, it looks like shit. Like, it looks like absolute shit.
You know, my tattoo on my shoulder blade, my Nikki Hayden number and autograph.
Yeah.
That I've got tattooed on my right shoulder. Now I had that coloured in with the Ducati colours because he was riding a Ducati at the time, so it's like red with a black stripe going through it, so it looks like
The bit of
a
orange as well. Oh no, that was Aprilia, wasn't it? That had the orange in it.
No, it's Honda.
The old Repsol team, yeah.
Yeah, I've got Nikki's model Repsol Honda bike kicking around, still packed up in the box, not in pristine condition because some bumped the box, didn't they, little bastards? But that was a kitchen table job.
Yeah, like if it's the same as mine, and you look at it and go, "Why the fuck did I do that? Why did I
I'll find a picture and put it on.
But I can guarantee at some point you've looked at it and gone, "Why did I not just wait a couple of weeks and go into a parlour and get it done?"
Because it's on my shoulder and I can't see it.
Yeah, see, my stomach used to be the same. I used to be that fat I couldn't see the bottom part of it. Now I've lost a bit of weight and I can see the entire tattoo, and I'm like, "Oh, fucking hell, Rich, that was a bad idea, wasn't it?"
You sat there going, "Oh shit, what the fuck?"
But it's one of those. It's a story.
Or just slap it in your DMs.
Better not.
2017, I posted that on Facebook, so it could have been a couple of years. It's before I had Alyssa. Was it just after I had Alyssa?
Well, Alyssa's 15, so you're probably looking at maybe 2007.
Yeah, I'm thinking about 2008, 2009-ish.
Thank you, Sean.
Saw my mum yesterday.
Didn't she come over at your house?
They did eventually, yeah. They had to have a look at me light in the bathroom.
Light in the bathroom?
Light in bathroom. The whole fucking light needs replacing. Because it's outdated. And my shower needs replacing anyway because it leaks electric. So I've had to fill in another repair jobs for council.
After you mentioned about that yesterday, I phoned the fucking council today and was like, "Excuse me, you were supposed to do this 2 years ago. Why has it not been done?" "Oh, sorry, they're coming out tomorrow."
That's nice.
Just there, like.
It's going to be 6 for my light, 7 obviously month for my
Yeah, when we first moved in, we've got no doorstep on the front door. Like, we've got there's no step in between the door and the floor.
Yeah,
it's just a straight down. It's 18 inches, not a huge amount. Like, but it's enough that Aussie can't do it. And the front door, the lock's broken anyway, so it's locked shut, and I can't do anything about it. But with the winter coming in, I don't always want to be coming around the back in through the kitchen because it's just it just gets horrific. And if I can come in through the front door, take my shoes off at front door and then put them in a box somewhere there, it makes life a little bit easier. And also, my kitchen's fucking tiny where the back door is, so if someone's trying to do the dishes or trying to cook, trying to get a pram through it isn't the easiest, especially with Aussie's pram because it's a disability pram. It's the same size as a Sherman tank. Like,
it's about twice as wide as normal.
It's about the same width as a wheelchair, but it's just one of them. Like, I've only got 2 or 3 inches. Well, if I've got 2 inches the other side of either side of the wheels to get through, you're lucky. If the bin's where it's supposed to be, you ain't getting the pushchair in. And it's like, it's meant to be a disability house yet. Oh, mate. I spoke to the woman. I phoned up the contractors. So the council where I am, they've got a group of people that you phone and say, "I've got a problem," and then they subcontract out to someone else to come and fix a problem. Lovely company called Mears, right? Absolute dog shit. Why is it always right in front of the door as well? Oh shit. That's not good. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Da, 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 da. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I wonder if they've looted the med camp, they haven't done the military base, because I was looking at that earlier. So, someone's looted the med center, and there's dead zombies outside, which means they've been here recently.
Yeah.
But they hadn't done the military base, because there were still zombies running around in the military base when I was the other side of the city. So have they now moved on to the milli-sense? Because the doors are all open and there's still dead zombies there.
A little bit too quiet for my liking.
Yeah, on a server with a decent pop as well. I'm a little bit like,
Unless people are just like literally looting up, running through and looting up and going up to.
I mean, I've not actually found anyone, apart from that dude that shot me yesterday and ran off. I have not actually found another player.
Apart from that guy that shot Dave, you.
Oh, the guy that killed me. Yeah, but even then, like, that's one dude in, what, 4 days? A week? So there's still zombies walking around that military base. Might be red if I can. Fucking trees in the way, innit?
Yeah.
Fuck my life, but not my wife. Not right now, anyway. I might get banned from Twitch.
Yeah, there is.
Call it ASMR.
Go make a. Oh, I've got no snackies.
I've got a massive bag of cheddars, mate.
Oh, get some bit.
Ben's just messaged me like, I tried liking and sharing your video, but I've got 46 hours left of my ban. One of my mates from school got into an argument with the dude on Twitter about, no, on Facebook about something, right? And I think he said it was a picture of a bloke in a dress, right? Of which this person's pronouns were hanging out the bottom of the dress. So, he's politely just kind of, I don't want to assume, but I believe your pronouns are appearing from under this dress, and you might want to, just pop your pronouns away. Of which this person's gone, well, why don't you shut the fuck up, you fat prick, or whatever? And he's like, well, okay, like, I've insulted you, you've insulted me, that's fine. But, out of all the things you could have gone for, why go for the, why go for fat? Like, don't weight shame. It's not cool. And, pot, you've got 3 chins. Pot calling the kettle black, mate. And he got banned for that comment. Not the one about the, your pronouns are hanging at the bottom of your dress or whatever. He got banned. Yeah, he got banned for basically saying that, dude, you've got 3 chins. Like, let's find something else that we can. Yeah, let's find something else that we can both pick on each other about that doesn't involve our weight. Like, let's be adults about this kind of thing. But yeah, no, he got a I think it was a 2 or 3 day Facebook ban for that comment. It's like all the things you could have said, or could have said or done, or whatever. That gets you banned? Like, really? I bought a new vape earlier. It's a kiwi, passion fruit, and guava. It is rather nice. I'd like to. Oh, yeah, mate, do it. Like, out of the Alf bars that I've bought, there's a strawberry, raspberry, and cherry ice that is, it's pucker.
I like the ice ones because they're filled with Heisenberg.
Oh no, this one isn't. This one is literally, it's just a bit more. It's quite a fruity, flavourful vape. It's quite nice actually. But we were in Morrison's earlier, and no, that was the blackcurrant one that I thought tasted like arse. I went into the shop to get me Monster and some milk this morning, and they didn't have any of the ones I wanted, so I was like, oh fuck it, I'll just try that one. Well worth it actually, for the $5.99 that it cost me, but definitely worth it. But anything at the moment that's not got tobacco in it is a bonus. And apparently, and I found out the other day from a friend of mine who has recently just quit nicotine vapes, that you can get nicotine-free vapes.
Yeah.
Made by
nicotine in them. You buy nicotine shots.
I know these are like 0% elf bars.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, it's literally a case of, oh, it's got nicotine. Oh, it doesn't. I'm just taking my last tetracycline.
Mate, yes. I made toast.
You made toast? I'm not a big fan of toast. Not on its own. I like toast with like beans or toast with cheese, but not toast with toast.
I like toast with cheese, but not crumpets with cheese.
Yeah, because cheese is supposed to go on toast. Even the Welsh put cheese on toast. Like, they just call it Welsh rabbit instead. Fucking, who the fuck puts cheese on a crumpet? Like, it's just not right. It's like putting salad in a pasty.
Why would you say such a thing?
Fucking, don't look at me. Look at that guy you fucking... Who was the twat that was on TV with Holly Willoughby? The one that was married for like 50 years and then decided that he didn't want to be
Philip
married.
Scoville.
That's the Badger, yeah. He was the one that came out of it originally. Fucking Jamie Oliver was on the show and he's like, oh, if you do this. The fucking Philip takes a mouthful of this pasty and then Jamie Oliver's like, oh, I'll stick a slam a fucking bit of salad in there and you just see him, salad? A pasty? And then he just calls him a pervert, which I think's right, considering, you know, Jamie Oliver must have had something happen to him for him to want to remove turkey Twizzlers from the world.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? You know what I'm gonna try and find on Friday when I go shopping with Trippy? Finder's crispy pancake.
Oh, we're buying in fucking
and
Iceland.
Potato waffles. Yeah,
Oh,
I
fucking like potato waffles.
Fucking queue in Iceland round here is ridiculous. But the shop's about the same size as my house. But it's not very big.
Aldi do a decent potato waffle. I don't know if they do those fucking mini pancake things, but
I like Finder's pancakes and I like the ham and
I like hamwedges, mate. Fucking hamwedges are the shit. 308 rounds, don't mind if I do. Right, I'm thinking then, if the guy has already done the medical centre, but the military tents haven't been touched, he's on a hunt for meds rather than gear, so he might have gone to Bible.
Might have done, or he might have gone.
Or he's logged on.
Novi? Vishnu and Novi, there's a campsite.
Ben's just referred to himself as a political prisoner. He says Nelson Mandela's got nothing on me. I'm like 27 years in Robben Island, 3-day ban from Facebook. Yeah, that sounds.
Yeah, it sounds fairly same. It depends which way this guy's come from. Because if he goes going Starry Vibor, he'll go all the way top road. Or he might not go Gorka on Novi or down to Zelen. It's really hard to judge.
Yeah, well, being in the centre of the map,
just randomly run.
Yeah, being in the centre of the map does kind of make it a little bit annoying to try and work out where people are going.
Yeah.
At least you know if you see someone who's done the med centre at like Vibor, you probably got injured in a firefight at Northwest and needed some med supplies, or they've gone to Northwest and needed a stock up on med supplies beforehand. I wonder if me grenades up there still.
Most people that are going are up Starry Vibor way are looting.
Yeah, if we're up here, we're kind of looking for mid-map action, not fucking coastal action. Like, who wants to be running around Cammy with shotguns these days?
Dickheads, mate. That's all I'm saying. There'll be someone on the coast going pop, pop, pop. Like, what have you lost? What have you gained from killing me? When I've already thrown away my my glow stick, and I've already eaten a piece of fruit that spawned in. You don't gain anything from it. How are you going to run into that?
When everyone was on the coast running around with shotguns and like the old MP133s with the pistol grips and stuff like that, like it was worth it then because everyone was there. And yeah, you could run up to Northwest Airfield and.
Mate, it took me 3 months to play in this game.
I got someone.
Did you actually?
Yeah, he's gone up the fucking hunting stand and met the grenade.
Oh, gear. Let's go.
Dirty bastard. He's gonna be fucking screwing.
Is that the same? It might be the same guy. It might be, depends what he's got on him. If he's got loads of meds on him, that'll be the guy that's been.
think I got a kill with a grenade tripwire.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Obi did that. He set off, put loads of traps around Zelen and told us not to go to Zelen. Couldn't remember
Forgive
where
me,
it was.
whoever this was. I am so sorry. I can't even find out what his name was, can I? No, he's just known as Survivor. He's not fucking surviving now.
Oh, he's got some food, mate.
He does have food. It's whether I have space for food, that's the problem. I feel like a bit of a cunt.
You
Oh,
can't put sunglasses on.
that's dog food. I can. I've just got glasses on. I feel like a massive arsehole now. Actually, no, I don't.
No. Why would you feel like I'm
Because I just fucking rocked that dude's world with a grenade tripwire and there is nothing he could do about
It's got PU scope.
Yeah, but it's fucked.
So everything pretty much will be now.
That's why. Oh, you know what? Oh, there's my pistol. Why is his... I don't want his bag though. That's the problem. I do want his binoculars. Don't need this many canteens.
Yeah, it's enough. Oh, yes, you are. Let's go. Right, have you got anything that needs sewing up before you leave? Because you're going to be leaving without your...
Most of it's sorted. Ah, what a knobhead.
Oh, you are. Today.
I, I don't even care. Everything.
That would have been absolutely epic to just sit in the bushes and watch that happen.
Mate, it's taken 4 days for someone to fucking run across that trip.
What? He's probably running back for his loot right now.
Probably, I might sit here.
Take the trip. Oh, you can't take it, can you? You've got no room.
I haven't got any more boom booms.
Oh no.
Might have to pop that in the Discord in a second. To the dude who found my grenade tripwire outside. I'm fucking starring. I'm so fucking sorry. Oh,
I'm so sorry, but I am so laughing my head off.
I need to message Chris in a minute. He's never going to believe someone fucking ran over that shit. How many knives have I? I don't need this many knives, surely.
No, surely you don't. It'll be a lot better when you get a new backpack.
I don't. I just want a burlap sack. Hellfire, you're an absolute cunt. No one likes you. I even badly damaged his fucking his cooking pot almost fucked. Cooking pot's alright, the canister's alright, the gas stove's damaged. That's done it. Fucking. Just for me pistol, he didn't even have the common decency to bring me a storage slot for my pistol.
Oh, how fucking rude of him.
Oh, that'll serve you right for taking my tetracycline, you prick.
Did he actually have any meds on him though?
An absolute ton of bandages and epinephrine.
So he'd definitely done the military. The hospital.
But because he had a CR527 as well, which I've left on his body.
So when you die in about half an hour to a CR.
Good point. I'm going to go back and get it.
Even if you don't carry it with you, just hide it in a bush somewhere.
Do you reckon? How pissed off do you reckon that dickhead is?
Mate, I hope he was either streaming or recording, because that would have been hilarious.
I need to put a message in the Discord in a second. I need to find out who that dude was.
Let me just message Ari and see if she's got a kill feed.
I don't know if grenades show up.
Still a death though, isn't it?
It is, but the I know it's comparing, but old school DayZ didn't have grenades were the only thing that didn't show up in the kill feeds.
No. See, when we had ours, we didn't have admin on, but he could see everything going on through the XML file. Oh, she can see.
So I don't know if I actually want to know, but I kind of do, just so I can apologise for being a dirty bastard.
Is it outside Vibor?
Yeah, no, it's outside Starry. It'd be a grenade kill, but she's probably going to need my Steam ID.
Gonna have a look.
At least it wasn't Ari anyway.
Yeah.
Ari, can you just check a kill logs for me, please? Someone died to a grenade in a hunting. You fucking what? Just comes up with you have been banned.
I just said, can you see who got killed by a tripwire at Starry recently? She's like, I'm not sure. Let me look. Give me 5 minutes. Siggy. Went tar. Hellfire set. A tripwire at a hunting stand. Someone's triggered it. I went, oh yeah, Siggy's more important. Lol.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I'll have a look in a minute. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I'll take mag out.
Yeah.
That bottle was empty. And we will stick 4.
Oh.
That in pan.
And then you just chuck the gun in a bush. Or throw it across a field. So nobody will see where that is.
Well, no, because most people will run on the path. And if you happen to come across a fucking CR527 in the field, and you're not with no mag and no scope, you just kind of like, oh, someone's dropped it. You're not going to expect to see the mag a little bit further down
If
the
I
field.
was to come across a gun in the middle of the field, I'd be like, oh, someone's left a gun in the middle of the field. Bang, you are dead.
Yeah.
I guarantee somebody would have put it there as bait. And be sat on, I'd say Sniper Hill, but you're far away from it. They'll be sat somewhere, bush camping. One shot. Oh, people are twats in this game, mate.
Wait until Chris gets on in a little while. Wait until Chris gets on. He gone.
All my dirty tricks from my husband.
He gonna be so fucking. He's gonna piss himself with laughter. And Cheese, to be fair. Cheese will laugh.
Where they are, they're usually sitting around in chat back now.
Hence, Chris didn't get up until like 10 yesterday. You know when you're playing this game and you do something really cunty and it pays off and you sat there with that massive grin on your
Yeah.
face like...
I can see that massive cunty grin on your face.
Makes me want to...
It's things like that that are just like, yeah.
It's things like that, they just make me go, you should always check your fucking hunting stands. And do you know what the worst thing will be later? Is I'll fucking run into a building and someone will put a bear trap there and it'll be like, oh, you dick.
Yeah, you know what that's called, mate? That's called karma.
Actually, thinking about it, there's a bear trap in the doorway to the fucking PD in Cabanino.
Trip to Cabanino just to have a look, I think.
It's the bear trap and he breaks legs, so you just be able to heal through it.
It damages and ruins shoes as well. Yeah, I've had that.
Yeah.
I've also been at the police station at, I think it was Starry. I was on the roof and hubby was on the little market shop next to it. And there were zombies all over. And he was like, jump off on the left. So I jumped off on the left. It's like, there's a little ledge there you can get on that pallet.
On the side of the PD, yeah. It saved my life a few times, that has.
But I jumped off the left and he meant to say the right. So I landed on the floor from the roof.
Oh, you did?
I did not die. Because I hit the fucking bins that were there and broke my leg. I then bum scuffled into the police station because he'd left the door open, which was fucking good. Managed to shut the door behind me and got into the little back tiny room.
Mm-hmm.
And he comes running in about 5 minutes later with a splint and a tomato. Dropped him at my feet, shook his head, and ran off again. That was funny as fuck.
That has made my fucking day. I mean, it's pissed someone off, so my day is like, yeah. I'm sorry.
Could have quite easily put me out my misery and shot me, but man looks after me. Apart from the 4 times that he's killed me.
3 of which you owe him for.
3 of which I owe him for, yeah. Oh, he'll get it. And I don't mean that I'm gonna...
Yeah.
Instead of him F11 in.
Oh, he gonna get it.
He gonna get it. He knows he's gonna get it.
Treat him mean and they'll take your spleen.
And he'll take it pretty well. He'll take it on the chin.
Or you'll be taking it on the chin, depends which way it works.
That's a story for another day, Richard. Fucking hell, that voice was, I don't...
Fucking some guy on the coast running around going, fucking, imagine if it was Chris. If he comes back and it was 69 Chevy.
Imagine if it were Cheese.
No, he knew I put it there. So did Chris, but Chris smokes a little bit too much marijuana and would probably have forgotten that I put it there, where Cheese would have been like...
About 5 minutes after you put it there, to be fair.
Well, the original one I put in with the smoke grenade, didn't I? Yeah. It's only when I found the fucking tickly bang bang afterwards I was like, oh, it needs replacing.
Tickly bang bang.
Oh, apparently, Facebook and YouTube are clamping down on people who use the word GUNS. Right, so you now have
to do when you play DayZ.
You have to call them. What are they? It's like tactical enforcements or something like that. I'm going to tactically enforce you with this 9mm.
God. Liked and shared.
Oops, this one's come up.
4 days until Microsoft Flight Simulator release number 4. Want to know when the update will be available?
I thought about getting Microsoft's Flight Sim, but what's the point of getting
No.
a Flight Sim if you don't have flight controls? And I'm not spending that much
I-
money on flight controls.
I do have flight control.
I do. I bought them for fucking some shitty space game someone told me was really good that I can't remember the name of.
Elite Dangerous?
That's the That is definitely the Badger.
I just can't touch that game.
Mate, I got into it. I played it for like 2 hours and was like, this is alright, but the flight controls reactions are a bit shit. So you push, the ones I had, you push forward and it'd be like, and then it would kind of, and as soon as you put the slightest hint of like a side on it, you were off into the galaxy like some sort of fucking Star Wars.
Yeah, you see, hubby's tried explaining me how to play it. I've tried it with the keyboard and mouse, the control, Xbox and PlayStation controller. They weren't even registering. Borrowed my brother's Thrustmaster flight stick. Could not get to grip. Oh, she went, do you know when it happened?
Well,
Recent, wasn't it? Because he was.
yeah, the body didn't even have flies on it. So however long it takes for the flies to kick in.
And so now, if it's Microsoft Flight Simulator, Elite Dangerous, they're his games. I won't. I mean, I only paid £4 for Flight Sim, Elite Dangerous, so.
I got it on sale, but it was more like I could probably lose a lot of time just flying around the world going, oh, this is cool. Oh, look, my house is down there.
Yeah. He went, I'm going to fly from Dublin to Manchester. All right, then. So he streamed it and play and everything. He ended up at the RAF base near his house, I'm not going to say it on stream.
Yeah, of course.
Completely overshot Manchester Airport.
Well, if he was there, by a massive mile.
Yeah, I know, right? That was funny.
I haven't seen a press vest for a while. Pick it up.
She went, do you know when it happened? I went, body didn't even have flies on it, if that helps.
Yeah, within the last like 10, 15 minutes. Funny.
Bible! Right, you see that archway of them buildings with the orange poster on it? Oh, sorry, the doorway with the orange poster. Up them stairs was hubby's base, but he'd put that many traps around it. The way you could only get in was through the window. You had to be very fucking careful. Otherwise, you landed on freaking boom boom tickle sticks. And then the little shop down the road from where you are now, me and Rift sat on there watching the AI take out zombies on septic. Sat for ages on there. It was...
How many punches to face do you need?
Man's hard as nails. Fucking hell.
Man's got a chin on him like Logan Paul.
Oh, well, you've not got a lot of gear, mate. You need a bag.
I don't need a lot of gear though.
9 mil. Oh, you're lucky. Oh.
Few boxes the last few days.
I wouldn't if you were on Livonia. She went, I'm a bit of a noob at this, but in the last 4 files that I have for logs, I can't see anybody taking damage in the last hour. Logins
The
and shit.
body respawn times are that dude was definitely dead, and the zombie.
Oh yeah. Mate, you should have got a screenshot of body so when you posted it in Discord. Is this you?
Nah, but then you get the reputation of being that guy. And as much as I enjoy being a cunt in this game, I don't necessarily want to be known as that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, just found this guy that I'm going to take credit for killing, even though I did actually kill him. It was my shit. But good job we checked those.
But maybe I need to change a setting. I don't know. I went, no worries, just thought I'd ask. Sent a Mr. Bean gif laughing.
Mate, I just wanted to give the guy a loadout, to be fair, or at least, like, here, there's where your gun went.
Yeah. It's in that field somewhere over there, and then while he's looking for it, shoot again.
I would do that.
I would.
I got banned off a server the once for meeting a couple of guys in the safe zone, going out for a run with them. One of them raised his weapon at me, so I ruined him. And they banned me from the server for intentionally killing on the server. I was like, of course I intentionally killed him. He raised his weapon at me. I got it on stream. Like,
Yeah.
if you're going to do stupid shit, yeah, just don't do stupid shit and you'll be fine.
See, this is why if I'm not streaming DayZ, I will record just in case.
I don't play these days unless I'm streaming.
But you've always got a backup file then, haven't you?
Yeah, just in case it's one of those, like, this happened. Yeah, it did, but it happened this way, and do you want to know how I can prove it? Because I've got a stream folder that says that's how it happened.
Yeah. Oh my god. People. Wish people had stopped nicking cars in this village.
Oh, I thought you were talking about DayZ. I was like, no.
Oh god no. Nick all the cars you want in DayZ, mate.
I'm going
We
to check
ended up
that
with
shit again.
6. We ended up with 5 or 6 at one point.
Why are you freaking out over it? Fuck off, pedo Bill. Stop touching me there.
That is his no-no square.
That is my I haven't been to prison and I don't want to square.
Yeah. Tim Burton possibly working with Johnny Depp again.
One of the world's most overrated actors.
Yeah, I don't see the appeal with him, to be fair. He's not...
Fair play, he's made a few half-decent movies. Pirates of the Caribbean was not any of them, but...
I couldn't get into that.
I watched the first one and was a little bit like, oh, cool. Now I know where Bring Me the Horizon got their name from. Yay!
Mate, Maltesers Rocky Road and M&M Brownies at Morris.
Maltesers, Rocky Road, and M&M Brownies in Morrison's.
Yep.
I will be back tomorrow. I know where I'm off. The problem is, things like that require this thing called currency.
Yeah.
I ain't fucking got any until tomorrow. I'm sure at some point I'm gonna have to go and get some petrol, which is Morrison's. So, and then shit myself up by liking my own fucking stream on Facebook, but the notifications can be too fucking loud. Here, what are you two doing out this far?
That's it. There's a police wreck. That's what it is. The police car.
Right, and why was my suppressed pistol not fucking suppressed? And where's my fucking crosshair gone?
Where the fuck are they not going down?
More to the point, where is my crosshair?
Has she disabled it off the server?
I think so. Yeah, because for the last couple of
I love
days,
it.
I've had the really annoying dot in the middle of my screen, and today there's no annoying
Yeah.
dot.
Yeah, that's
Harry,
the thing
that's
that
not
he does.
fair. There's my other pistol
Sure.
suppressor.
It's
To be
another thing
fair,
that
it
he
makes it
does.
more immersive when you're trying to make videos and stuff, because you don't have the white dot
Yeah.
and print screens, but
But you can turn it on and off in your settings.
it's enabled in my settings, but disabled in Ari's by the looks of it. It's a double police rack here.
Oh, you jammy.
If you've got one on the road here, and then there's one on just around the corner. How fucking dare you? Any more, you fucktards? Yep. Create your own shotgun rounds. Nice. Great. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Bandage. Pioneer. You see what? They take hunting scope. Do 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 do. Makes me feel like it's about to start raining again.
'Cause it's DayZ. Mate, is it the Livonia? Stop brain.
Chicken burgers tonight. Maybe we won't skin and quarter it with an axe. Maybe we'll just use a normal knife. We might get better quality meat then.
Yeah, maybe.
That's what she said. What is that? What's 9 minutes? 1, 2. Look at my shoe. Three, 4. Gonna have to WhatsApp Chris in a minute.
Yeah. Somebody put DayZ group. Looking for a PvP mostly vanilla server but with no base raiding, and wouldn't mind upgraded building mod because vanilla base building is rough. Vanilla base building's piss simple. Piss easy. For vanilla base over it. I give it 20 minutes before he's in the stream.
Chris.
Yep. There's a thing on Facebook that no excuses, these guys train underwater. I have an irrational fear of being underwater. So yeah, there is an excuse.
Alright, let's get cooking. Actually, we'll go in that shed and cook first.
Sure you've got in your hot bar in case anybody comes in.
About to reload pistol. That. Good. We're going to boil the fat. I need to empty the water out, don't I? I just cook my shit. Another cunt.
Say again.
But you got a massive cunt in these games.
Oh yeah.
That guy's not fucking happy. No way, no how. What if he's got back to his shit yet and realised his gun's missing? Be glad I suppose they haven't renamed it to curtains. Boiling myself some beef curtains.
Oh.
Gotta be careful just in case one's pronouns are hanging out the bottom of one's dress.
There we go.
Right, I need to find a well. Actually, no, I don't. I can drink water from the cooking pot. And because it's cooked stuff, it is going to be clean. And boiling.
Oh dear. Look like D-Live are having payment again.
Hey, live. Payment issues.
I know, right? Who'd have thought? It's not like we were waiting fucking 6 months last.
What about those bonuses that you were promised? Those partner bonuses, you know.
I mean, them partner bonuses where it was announced in the partner Discord.
Chris just messaged me back on Messenger going, "Fuck yeah, brother." Get some.
You mean them partner bonuses that we were told partner back this
From last year? Yes, those ones.
But then staff have said, you've got no proof, there was nothing promised. And the message was deleted from the partner Discord. But it's okay, because Cal was quicker and got a screenshot.
Yeah.
So, where's my partner bonus so I can cash out and fuck off properly?
You'll get that sometime in 2020, never. D-Live just seems like one massive money laundering thing. It seems like it's being used for money laundering. Hello?
Sorry.
There was no message for that.
What? Oh, so
The-
restart.
Yeah, which is normally at
What,
11:30.
9:05?
Yeah.
I don't anything sorry to say that there's like a small update going or anything. Let's see if I can find this file and send it to June. Tyson.
Just stuck in the server talk in the Discord.
Yeah.
Did anyone here die to a grenade tripwire just outside Starry? On the way to a BMC.
Ooh.
Oh no, please tell me it wasn't hazmat. Oh. And Ari streaming. So
Yeah.
we just gotta hope that
That's
if the server has shit itself, we've got no admins to deal with it.
So I sent the screenshot to one of the Discord helpers, like, Chase, what about this? We were told partner bonuses were coming back this time last year. Nothing. Didn't. Says partner rewards started rolling out 15th of the 11th, 2001. We will be doing it in 2 parts, so you'll receive one half this month, second half next month. So that was last year. Then it says, moving forward, partner rewards will be distributed quarterly. And we've not seen a fucking thing.
Someone just put in the Discord, no, but I'm now taking notes about where this shit is, and I'm like, you take notes. There's a few more of those tripwires hanging around, and there's a few
Please.
bear traps as well.
Tell me it wasn't Hazzy.
I hope it wasn't Hazzy, to be fair. I fucking love Matt. He's brilliant.
No. I'm the only one that gets not told off by calling him Hazzy. Everybody else is like, no, can't call me that. My name's Hazmat. I was like, hey, Hazzy. And he's like, hey, Cal.
Ah, but Merciless just written in there going, you're not the only one.
Where's that? I clicked Ari's stream to open and it didn't open it. I only got it up to give a review. I'm not sniping or anything. No.
He's not on it anyway.
Oh, it's alright then.
Killing people in fun ways. Dude, killing people in this game is fun anyway, but the fact that it was a grenade tripwire I put down 4 days ago that finally got someone. Messaged Billy earlier as well. He's like, I might be down for a run Saturday night. I'm like, that's good because Trey's down for a run Saturday. That would explain why Northwest has been looted. Everyone's looking for the tickly boom booms for tripwires.
Oh, I'm a fooing. I'm a fooing. Foo foo.
How are you fooing? Doing fuck my life. Doing.
Fooing.
Just don't be a dick and we'll get along fine is the server message. Ari, do you realise who's playing on your server?
Yeah. Yeah. Where is Mr. Saffer in YouTube today? He's not around.
I wasn't really around yesterday, but I think because I was having issues, he may have decided to.
His internet did go out, didn't it? The power cut and that for a little bit. And I think he was. Did he come back after I'd gone?
No. Mate, to be fair, after you went, everyone else kind of drifted.
It's because I'm the fucking entertainment.
No, it's just it was late.
Probably didn't help that was a little bit.
Don't be a dick. Well, that's me not allowed to play then, mate. That's pretty much my thoughts on
Hey,
the situation. Like,
if Hellfire can fucking play, every fucker can play. In honesty.
To be fair, I need to go and find another tickly boom boom. I'm going to go and
Backpack.
retrap this. You know what? The backpack works. It
Wait,
might be.
You should retrap the same. You should retrap the same fucking stand. That would be hilarious if somebody. It'd be even funnier if it was the same guy that got it. When he goes back for his stuff off his body.
If anyone loots it, they're going to trigger the fucking tripwire.
Yeah, but it's funny.
No, but I might stick a few across the tent doors in the fucking Starry and then sit in Big Red for an hour and just like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Or Northwest, put a few inside tent doors on Northwest and then set up on the tree.
Content.
Tent? You don't want to go in that tent, mate? You can't park there, mate. You should come play DayZ, Rimmer. You should come play DayZ.
Do it.
Get it down, lad.
Do it. Do it.
Still want a spark plug.
Somebody else is getting botted now. We've got like 4,000 fucking people in there and they're all bot.
I've never once had a bot raid. A little bit annoyed, to be fair. I could do with the extra fucking.
It's a stupid way to have done it as well. It's like their name just
2
followed,
weeks till my
and
new
then
part comes. Oh, I forgot about your fucking
instantly it
motherboard
comes up
issues.
with that they've made a clip as soon as it's followed. Oh.
Sorry, dude. I forgot you were having PC issues.
Oh man.
Oh man.
See, these guys doing slots have been there a month and they're already on 9,000-10,000 followers.
Playing games on your phone with Stadia.
Isn't that going down the drain at some like in the near future?
Tell him that.
Sorry. But it is.
Do you like going down the drain in the near future?
Yeah, the nearer the better.
I remember those days. Rich, come to D-Live. It's better than Twitch, mate.
And then Rich is like, Carl, come back to Twitch, mate. Yeah, right.
Do yourself and your content a favour, right? Come back to where it's worth being.
Yeah. At least I have people in my fucking chat over here.
What exactly?
Mate, I'm on 8,500 followers over there, and they're lucky if anybody comes in a 6-hour stream.
Fuck off, you slag. You've literally just spawned in here.
Big rock.
You're struggling for games to play, dude. You can always you could always go and play Diablo Infinity. Or Diablo Immortal, sorry. Oh, what's the server pop like? Holy crap. Fire earlier, but it's not end of world. So might need to pop in the Discord about taking out tyre repair kits, because you can't actually damage car tyres at the moment.
Yeah, I think it's the blowtorch with the gas canister that fixes cars now, not epoxy and all that lot.
You can't damage the wheels on a vehicle. It's impossible. It's the dev team have disabled it with the 1.19 to try and fix something. So being able to actually like shoot the vehicle, like tyres out on a vehicle and stuff, you just can't do it now.
Oh.
Have you told the kids it's that time yet or no? That looks like a drivable vehicle.
I'm on $16.
What, Switch?
Yep.
Nice. I got paid in September, so I'm not on a huge amount at the moment. Probably about 12, 15 if I'm lucky.
Yeah. Most of mine are subprime. I don't mind. I tell people to not.
Yeah,
Waste your sub on me. My content's shit.
I do it at the moment. Don't waste your money because you're going to need it for something else at the end of the day. Whether it be your electric bill, extra food, water, everyone.
See, I don't tend to sub. I mean, I appreciate people when they give subs. If I've got a spare couple of quid, I'll throw it at somebody. But I'd prefer to do it like I do with you and like I do with Ari.
Pop a dono because that way you get
Pop
the
a
full
dono
amount.
because exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, you lose maybe like 30p out of a fiver rather than fucking
£3.
yeah, £2.50.
Yeah, it's a big.
Big difference. Right?
It might not seem a big difference when you're somebody like
Hope or Running Man or someone like that. Yeah, no.
Yeah, when they get loads and loads, and like, yeah, I got this, and it's like to a small streamer.
Like Tim the Tap Man, his alerts never stop, whether it be donos, subs, whatever. So, like, you can understand why some people are a little bit like, don't watch big streamers, especially when you just see constant $10, $15, $50, $100. And he looks at it and says, oh, cheers for the tenner, mate. It's just not necessarily in that way, but it's pocket change.
Appreciate it, fucking hell.
A lot of them do, don't get me wrong, but it's pocket change to those big boys. Like, it's fucking, losing £2.50 here, £2.50 there. It's not. When you're on fucking 10,000 subs, it is peanuts.
That shed door just opened.
Spawn open.
Oof.
Did you just shit your panties?
I thought somebody was coming out of that shed, mate. A message from my neighbour today. Like, he's knocked us inside. Yeah, she's hiding in Alice's bedroom. And I went, have you got Legolas? Like, yeah. Because she leaves her front room window open just so, because she's got a few cats.
Yeah.
So their cats are like in and out. And now Legolas started going up there in the air. I'm like, you fat little shit, get out. She's like, it's fine. If he starts eating your cat's food, kick him out. She went, he does eat with them. She says, but he waits until the rest of them have eaten, and then he'll go around and finish them off.
Loki was the same when we had him. Like
the little fat shit. No wonder he's twice as big as what he was.
Loki used to be the same. He'd come and have dinner here, and then you'd see him in next door neighbour's bedroom window like an hour later. Like, you fat cunt.
Oh, I've seen that. Even Alyssa's come in one day from school, and she's like, Legolas is at Auntie Lucy's. Doesn't surprise me. She goes, it's sat upstairs in the window. We haven't got, obviously, because we haven't got an upstairs. Obviously, it'll look different. But he goes and sleeps over there, and he eats over there, and she flees him and worms him. And it,
If anyone did that to Gizmo, I'd fucking kick purely for the fact that he's allergic to flea treatment. So you gotta be really fucking careful what you put on that cat. He's allergic to fleas and he's allergic to flea treatment, so he's got to have a specific one.
See, he has Lucy uses stuff from the vets, and I know he's not allergic to it because that's where we get it from. So I said to her, "Do you want anything for to go towards the flea treatment and stuff?" Like, no. You wait till fucking Christmas, mate. You're getting a present. I'm gonna use my sweet cabin discount to get everybody a bag of fucking sweets for Christmas.
Mate, it's the stuff that counts. Not everyone can afford to go and spend 50, 60 quid on a fucking present.
Alyssa's getting the most spent on her this year, but so she will do because she's my daughter.
Yeah, exactly. You birthed her. If you're not going to spoil her at Christmas and birthdays, then
and every fucking month and
pointless. But then it's not like she goes out with her mate. She doesn't smoke. She doesn't drink. She's not, like out buying vapes and shit like that. She generally probably pesters you for V-Bucks and whatever the in-game currency is for Minecraft.
She tries to pester me for V-Bucks. I'm like, no. I got for Easter this year. I got a Dying Light 2 for the PlayStation.
So she completed it in like 2-3 days, isn't it?
50 fucking quid, mate, and she finished it in like a weekend. Now she's hooked on Genshin Impact. Oh, you've got Northwest.
Free to play them, isn't it?
Yeah. Maybe once a year I have to get her a new controller because I broke it. That's it, really.
Game Pass or Xbox Live or whatever it is.
No, she shouldn't even bothered about that. Play Overwatch.
Don't you still need Live to be able to play Overwatch though, or PlayStation Network or whatever it is?
She hasn't got it, and she still plays it.
Oh.
Don't know how it works, but it's working. I ain't even bought my PlayStation.
It's fast for it, but
if I want a game
play
for
it enough these days.
I'll order a game.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't play it often enough to warrant paying $50 for a year for a couple of free games.
And you can probably find those games just as cheap on G2A or Humble Bundle or fucking wherever. So occasionally they do console things, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, what did I get the other month? Final Fantasy VII Remastered. That was one of the free games.
Oh, yay.
Been having that.
Yay. I played, I think it was 11. The one that came, it was on 360, it had 2 discs. And it was like
I've got that one.
11 and 11.2 or something stupid like that.
Yeah.
But I've
got them in bedroom still.
I couldn't get to it. Watch me get fucking domed now I've entered this fucking place.
Yep.
I think I know what that server restart was as well. It's Ari getting rid of all the building materials and nails and stuff.
Yeah, it climbs up
If
the
you don't
server a
want
bit,
base
to be fair.
building, then fair enough. I did ask her to turn the 40mm smokes down a bit, and she told me to go fuck myself. Then I was like, well, at least I'm not bitching about the, the monsoon that's been on the server for the last, like, fucking 4 days. Did I hear the explosion or set it myself? Set it myself about 4 days ago, motherfucker.
Got a special person in the Discord going, how do I stop the bot? Why am I getting bots? And it's like, dude, you haven't been live for 2 days and nobody's followed you for free, so shut up. Just cunt. Why are you not running?
Because I was tabbed into Discord replying to a message. Now it's time to start moving!
Walking pretty fast.
Because I'm rather heavy and my...
Because your stamina's a bit shit.
Yeah, because my stamina is dog shit.
Oh, what's this? Listen.
That could be a bag of, or a selection of paraphernalia in a metal fudge tin that involves marijuana.
That could be, mate. Could be. Tell you what, even though it's in a metal fucking tin, I can still smell it when I walk in the front room. I had to quickly move it out the front room yesterday when my mum and her fella came over.
Yeah, because your mum probably would have gone, well, you're not going to skim one up, Carl?
Yeah, but that boyfriend would have been like, he's definitely
against the Mary Jane.
And it's like, dude, maybe you'd chill out if you had some. See, all it does for me is make me sleep and dry mouth, cotton mouth, like fuck in the morning.
Oh, you're not smoking enough if you're only getting cotton mouth in the morning. Got a fucking song in my head. Which one?
Megan Trainor's new one.
Oh.
It's all over bloody TikTok.
I don't know who Megan Trainor is, so I can't help you there, my bad. And I'm more into songs that've got a little bit of treble in them, not just bass.
Hey! I see what you did there.
Glad you did, because Stevie Wonder didn't.
Oh.
Come here, Mr. Zombie Man. Hey, hey, Mr. Zombie. Mr. Zombie, please drop dead.
Is he zombie fat? Maybe if you filled him full of formaldehyde.
Formaldehyde?
Yeah.
I'd have to ask Adam to get me some if I'm being fair.
Well, I'm sure he would get some because his mask was smelling like it not long ago. Formaldehyde. I'm like, you fucking weirdo.
Oh, but I'm not going to pick up because M16 that I'm not going to pick up because it's shit.
Although I'm running with one on septic server. Not that bad. I do prefer my M4 though.
Oh, you cunt. Why are you hitting me in the back? That's not very nice.
Such a backstabber.
And how
I
have you
was-
just hit me 4 times walking up the stairs, you dickhead?
Guess what I was listening to on Friday before I started my fucking Overwatch stream? I was just walking around going, N-dubs, N-dubs. Yeah, I was listening to N-dubs.
Someone's got to, haven't they?
Every so often, yeah. I'm
Oh.
not This dude's going, how do I protect my channel? How do I protect my channel? Somebody answer me. It's urgent. And it's like, no, it's not. This is my entertainment. It's amusing as fuck.
Greetings, Ralph. How you doing, buddy? Cal used to stream on a different platform, and some guy in the Discord's been a knob, so... But he's starting to think he's the dog's bollocks. How's your day been anyway, Ralph? Lie down! 2 fucking bleeds to deal with. Hey, Flush. You're willing to take care of him? He's just being a whiny little bitch, mate. I wouldn't worry too much about it. My day has gone well. Oh, it's not the COVIDs, is it? I hope for you that it's not the COVIDs. Because ain't no one need that in their life right now. You've already had that. Yeah, I have too.
Blood there, to be fair.
Not a huge amount, but I'm not sure whether it's worth popping a saline. I'm gonna pop it just to get me fucking colour back. It's very similar. Got the pre-winter cold. Ooh. The pre-winter cold. Yeah, that's a fucker, that one.
Yeah, I don't like the pre-winter cold.
I'm waiting for the I've just quit smoking and my body's going to give me the worst cold I've ever had in my life job. Because that's normally the way it fucking works. Yeah, somewhere it's going to be like, yo, guess what? You're trying to do the right thing, but I'm going to make you ill as fuck. Oh, dude, I was a little bit later when I gave up the hard stuff, but yeah, that we no longer party with Pablo Escobar. I'm done for 10 years now. How long since I've stopped? I'm on day 30, remember? According to the Stop Smoking app, anyway. But fuck, 2 years somewhat sober now, and I'm just mentally. Oh, dude. Takes a while. Depends what. Like the happy pills. Disco Biscuit Boy. She did it reasonably easy as well, to be fair, Rin. I thought it was going to be a lot more difficult than it was. Possibly, no. But when you said the hard stuff, that according to the British government right now, the hardest stuff you can buy is the devil's lettuce. Trying to reclassify it to a class A because apparently people who smoke weed also tend to do things like heroin at the same time.
Mate, if you could smoke a joint and have the fucking energy for anything else other than munchies.
Well, if you can smoke a spliff and still manage to get a needle in your vein without fucking killing yourself, fair play.
Yeah.
Quit as soon as I met my mates. Oh, never played DayZ with anyone before. Got about 5 hours on record. Oh, dude. Jump in the Discord. We'll pass you the server. If you can, and I'll make my way back towards the coast. I'm just going to finish looting up here. I play a lot of Tarkov. I did play a lot of Tarkov. I'm waiting for the wipe to come back. I just don't really want to.
Speaking of Tarkov, sorry to just jump.
Yeah, yeah.
Body bags fix lighthouse.
Well, I'm glad Body Bag fixed Lighthouse, but fucking Battle State won't go into.
I don't know what he did, but he's had a few runs on there. It works all of a sudden.
Yeah, I did see that they'd announced it, but again, whether it actually happens or not is a completely different matter. Now, I would very much love to have Streets come in because it means they might fix Lighthouse in the process, but
Well, we were
it's
watching a video in Discord. He put it on screen share, and the guy was doing the YouTube video. I can't remember who it was. The link.
it's probably Nikita,
Was
but
playing.
yeah, they can
Was
all play
playing.
Streets of Tarkov, which is cool. Like they can play on it, but it's not in a suitable position, or it wasn't the last time they actually kind of said, "Oh yeah, Streets is coming soon." Mate, to be fair, either and or, like, it would be nice to have all the maps working to some degree, where a point where, you know, if I'm going to die to a better player than me, which is a lot of the community, like, I'd much rather die to the player's ability than to the fact the server ticks shit. Yeah, if you could get Lighthouse to run the same way that Factory and Customs do, I'm down. I'd definitely be down for that. Interchange annoys me for the simple matter of fact that it is a shopping centre with a fucking massive set of glass like panels in the ceiling, which would allow through more natural light than it currently does. And you sat there just going, really? Like, come on. Like, it's annoying. Yeah, the lighting is shit. Apparently they've got a lighting overhaul coming in, but I will believe it when I see it.
Oh, Bring Me the Horizon are going to be at download next.
Yeah, they are. They're headlining the Friday night.
Yeah.
The only problem with download this year or next year or whichever fucking year it's 2023 is why the fuck would you want Metallica to play 2 nights? Like, it's bad enough they're going to give them 1, let alone 2 nights.
Yeah, it's Stranger Things though, isn't it? Everybody's in.
Jump in Discord? I think might be.
If you jump into a voice chat, I'll drag you down.
Yeah, there we go. Jump into voice chat. Cal will drag you down. If we can work out where you are. Yeah, finish your scab and jump in, mate.
Greetings, you lovely humans.
Oh, that was not the voice I was expecting. Hello.
Oh, what were you expecting there?
I don't know.
But yeah, I'm just about me. I'm 6'6". I'm 20. I'm from Latvia and I'm self-taught in English.
Oh, well, your English is better than mine, dude, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Oh no, I'm not saying it like in that sense. I'm just saying because I'm self-taught, I might have like 5 or 6 accents all mixed in one. As I learned since I was like 4, I think that's when I first started learning English. So it's like from watching movies and cartoons and all that.
My neighbour is very similar.
So there's one sentence that usually messes with people is, I'm not Scottish, neither am I Irish. That's the one sentence that I've gotten in because that's the only way I've pronounced it for years. For years and years. I've had genuine heated arguments about this one. Neither am Scottish, neither am Irish. You know, and everyone goes nuts. It's like they say I'm Scottish and stuff, and I say this sentence after I just said no, I'm not Scottish, neither am I Irish, you know, and they just go mental. But yeah, how's your day gone?
It's been all good, dude. It's been all good, and now I'm getting all wet and running around on DayZ, which is always fun.
I mean, I did try DayZ, but I'm not sure. Are you like on a modded server? Cause
Yep.
what was the situation like, loot wise?
I only play unmodded servers purely for the fact that if I'm trying to stream them, like if the server dies or the bot dies, and you just there like, oh cool, I'll just jump on another one, and it's I'll jump on another one after I've downloaded like 500 gigs worth of fucking mods. It's not really my thing. I'd much rather.
So you on vanilla?
It's a vanilla community server, yeah.
Is it like a 2 times at least? Or is it like purely just vanilla?
It's as vanilla as you get, mate.
Okay, that's what I like. And there's a lot of I don't like. I have 5 hours of the record in it. That's what I said. Might be actually 4. But half of the time I was trying to find water, and when I did find water, I was already hungry. So that's my
Oh,
DayZ experience.
It's a DayZ, mate.
Okay, I'll just
DayZ
quickly.
does like to screw people over.
It's
Mhm.
like
I'll just
it's
try to
like when
quickly wrap up
BSG
this,
make an event
lighthouse
and then
raid on Taco.
decide that they're gonna make you take in like 100k's worth of stims, loads of food, loads of drink, just to die 6 minutes inside the raid.
So I'll quickly just wrap up this talk of rain. It's raining, and you know how talk of rain be, so I'm mostly deaf at this point. But I'll notify you once I can hear again.
Your scarf rep's decent enough. At least you might have a decent pair of headphones. What the fuck? Where's
I might even give up on the scav raid, to be honest. I don't know where the scav extracts are on Lighthouse.
double tap O and see what you've got?
I only know 2, and I don't have any of them. Armored train. That's not
That's a,
good. But I have
that's
hideout under the landing stage, southern.
so
Southern
southern checkpoint or southern road.
road landslide.
Yeah, so that one is right in the bottom. So you know the main road that goes up and down through the middle of Lighthouse?
Mhm.
That's literally right at the bottom of the main road. Armored train is in the
So, like-
military base at the top.
Mhm.
It's like in the area above the road camp,
Mhm.
and then the one under the. Did you say the under the hideout or whatever it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one is halfway up the map on the left-hand side on the beach. You know, you've got
Mhm.
the building that you can run into with the like made of wood
The-
that you can sneak underneath. That one's in
Oh
there.
yeah, like the restaurant hooker one.
Yeah,
One
it's
like
like
that's crooked. Yeah.
yeah, it's underneath there next to the stash.
Okay, so I'm taking the armored train. As I'm trying to kill some.
Go get some rogues.
But okay. Well, the rogues are alive. If not, I'll just leave the rain.
Depends how long you've got left in it, to whether they'll be alive still, and the rest of the
I don't know
spawns.
where the loot spawns, to be honest. I'm here just to kill rogues. That's my priority.
Ah, Mr. Backpack, I've been expecting you. A decent backpack. Let's stick a post in the Discord in a minute and just be like, want to trade nails for 308? I've got a box of. Or I could completely mess with her and be like, Ari, look what I found. Just wait for her to spend hours looking through XML files to be like, no, I had them pre-server drawn. That sounds like it could be more fun, actually. It's raining. Fuck off. realise there was that military sharks up here. What happened to the old like prison with the well outside that no one went to?
Mm.
I've got rain in game. It's raining outside too. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
God, I screw you over, mate. Only you.
No, but it's raining IRL and in game, so no matter if I take my headphones off, keep them on, all I can hear is the footsteps of rain. It's a patter of raindrops. Rumble of thunder occasionally, but that's just DayZ. I swear the dev team have taken out my favourite clothing items in this game. Really? A lot of money just to waste your time with Metallica. Yeah, I know, there was so many other bands, but a lot of them are going to end up, like, crossing, so you'll miss half of them anyway. It's really annoying. I had that, when we went, there was a choice of Five Finger or Coheed and Cambria, so I had to split my time between both. And the stages are so far apart, it's unreal.
Oh, I think one of the rogues is still up somewhere. Oh yes, it's my time to shine.
If they're
Let's
playing
go,
download,
easy.
it means they're doing a UK tour at the same time.
Ah.
Yeah, they're currently touring the UK at the moment.
Yeah, I made hubby mad the other day. He missed out on Pretty Reckless ticket because they sold out within minutes. He was not happy.
A lot of those will be touring at the same time, so if we can't necessarily get to download to see them, we might be able to see some of them elsewhere.
Do not give him anything like that that will make him go want to see Taylor Mums.
Wouldn't mind getting in on Alexis on Fire, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Just wish the fucking. So by the time you've gone and paid, like. 'Cause I know it's 4 days and that's why it's a little bit extra, but by the time you've bought the tickets, it's 560 something quid gone.
Still cheaper than a season ticket at Man United, mate.
It is still cheaper than a season ticket to United, but at least you go in every weekend to United. This is 560 odd quid for 4 days. And
Yeah,
yes,
but it's
there
still
are an
better than fucking going.
awful lot of bands playing there that are worth watching, and you wouldn't see that combination very often. But you then kind of think, by the time you've added food, beer, but you're not going to go to download and not have a few beers. And that's like £8, £9 a pint now. And then, yeah, food's not fucking cheap. By the time you've bought the camping equipment you need to stay there and all that other shit, you're looking at best part of £1,000 just for a...
Oh yeah, and that's if you go for a basic stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, one of the rogues was still up. Yeah, I'm about to run to the extract. My bad
Nice.
for being a bit late. This MK paid off at least. And a bigger backpack, sick. another rogue.
Last time I went looking for rogues, I ran into a
Wasn't
big pipe.
expecting this rogue. Almost shot my pants. So I'm guessing you're both from UK, correct?
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Sick. I like UK. Never been there. But
It's
just like
bloody
the...
cold at the minute.
Oh, you don't want to tell him about cold. I think he could probably tell us a few
Yeah.
stories if he's Latvian.
Yeah,
Well,
this is true actually.
Cold is one. I personally like snow. As I'm waiting for snow so I can actually drive my car around, enjoy a bit of winter shenanigan. But
Someone's going drifting in the car park, baby.
not even a car park. Well, for most likely will, but it's not even that. It's just I drive a Audi 80, a turbo diesel. One of them. I'm guessing you should know what that Audi 80 is,
Yeah, yeah.
because I'm fairly certain they were popular back then. Because from what I looked I looked on Facebook Marketplace out of curiosity how it's looking right now in UK with the Audi 80s is you don't have a lot of them.
No.
It's like almost a project car there now. Where here you can just buy one for around even 400 euros if you want.
Yeah.
Most of the people that drive Audis around here sell drugs, so
Oh,
everyone round
interesting.
by me drives the A4s and the A6s, and yeah, they're all selling something, mate. Let's get that Northwest Airfield without dying.
I know. Don't say it yet because you're not quite out the way.
I'm not, but I don't know whether I want to go top road, you know.
Yeah, just be very careful though because if tops are up there, there's places that will go. One's where the ATC is, one's at the 10th where you two barracks are.
Because what I'll do is I'll head to the North Road and just try and do my best to get out of it.
Quick question about Tarkov. If you played a lot of Tarkov, I'm not familiar with the train. The third honk, like when it honks 3 times in the road, that's when it's gonna leave, correct?
Yeah. It's normally within like
Okay.
a few minutes left
So
of
I
the
have to
raid.
run over there.
Yeah, or you're going to have to run
No,
south
it sounds like
very
I'm just...
fast.
Well... Yeah, I think I just saw a roll away.
So you'll have to.
Well, it's red now, so...
Yeah, it's gone.
8 minutes left.
Oh, you've got plenty of time. Run.
You saw what?
If you run out of the front of the road camp, turn right, and then turn left onto the main road, and then.
I should be able to make it like to the building one, to the hideout one.
Mate, 8 minutes. You should be able to make it to the bottom one.
Where?
8 minutes. You should be able to make it to Southern Checkpoint, Southern Road landslide. Okay. I would probably go for the easiest one though, but which is the beach, like the one on the beach. But
yeah, just don't stand near the fire.
Yeah. Okay.
We don't stand near fires, do we? Oh,
no, that's customs. That's smuggler's boat.
Still don't stand near fires.
That fucking annoyed me. That I did. I was geared as fuck.
Yeah.
Might even leave the wipe a week or two. Just get everyone fucking server problems out the way. Fucking bullshit queue times.
Yeah.
I'm not a Kappa gamer, so it makes no difference to me. don't know if Chris. Well, apparently Trey was on about coming back on. And Chris was on about it too. Boom! Headshot. I don't have a hoe, otherwise I could sow my pumpkin seeds. Yeah, out of toxic drop at northwest by out of the generalised area, so I shouldn't get hit too hard by it, hopefully. Unless DayZ's just like, yo dude, I'm just gonna drop this right on your head.
And didn't you say there's a extract like by the chalets?
It's opposite the chalet, kind of. So there's one that you've got to go into for a task. It's like halfway down the map. It's
No,
underneath.
I don't do that. That might be an issue. So there's one
I like
chalet
to
and there's
quest.
the other one.
Yeah, so it's
just-
like you've
With
got one on the.
4.5 minutes, I think I should be able to make it to the
You've got
beach
this.
one.
Yeah, it's your best bet. It's the one on the beach.
So I'll keep it safe.
The other one's right down the south of the map, so
Mhm.
you might end up pushing it a little bit just to
I
get
wish
there.
Taco had cars or bicycles at least. Would be sick.
I mean, it'd be
I mean,
funny.
Might not be sick, but at least.
Imagine if
doing
it was a
this will be
lootable
fun.
item, just shooting someone off their push bike on the way down there. On the way down the road. I'd quite like to do that in real life as well, I'm not gonna lie. Mate, like, there are 3 things in this world that I'm not a big fan of. Police officers, paedophiles, and cyclists are the worst ones. Like, those
I can agree. I can agree.
lycra-wearing tossers that take up the entire fucking road. It's not like it wouldn't be so bad if they just kind of stayed on the edge of the road and just kind of kept themselves to themselves, but oh no, these dickheads, they have to fucking stay in the middle of the road. So you can't get round them, and then when you point out there is a perfectly good fucking pavement right next to them, they get really abusive.
Do they pay road tax?
Do they? Fuck, they don't have to have
Well, then they
insurance,
shouldn't-
they don't have to have an MOT, like,
Be on the
no.
fucking road then.
No. They don't even have to have a license. So if someone on a push bike who's not paying attention hits my car and damages it, who has to pay for it? Me. Now, I don't think that's particularly fair. As if I
No.
hit someone on a push bike and damage their push bike, I'd have to pay for it, and the police would be involved.
Yeah.
It's usually that way everywhere. If there's like a cyclist or someone like, let's say, just a pedestrian like walking, and he runs into the road and there's an accident, usually it's the driver's fault. Now the blue. I think
Like,
that's the same everywhere. Like
Like,
they tend to like, not
really-
sure why, but like I feel like for them it's easier to get away with shit they do.
And now, in the UK, they've been given priority. So if you get to you have to give them. I'm not doing it. Fuck off. Not fucking happening. Not fucking happening. Cyclists are the world's biggest pain in the ass. When
Wait,
I'm actually going to
so
have
where
to change
exactly
that
would
phrase a
they
little bit.
The
I don't.
highlight under the landing stage?
It's the wonky wooden building, but there's you have to go right underneath it, and there's a stash and a rock, and then it's like between the stash and the water. I say I dislike cops. I dislike English cops because they are all corrupt motherfuckers. Like, I've got some friends that are police officers, and they are like some of them are American and one that's Kiwi, and fucking yeah, great laugh. But English cops are dickheads, mate. Entitled bastards.
Right. I'm going to bed, guys.
Good for you.
It is, because you know what comes when I go to bed? Nom nom nom.
Half a spliff. Because
Fucking
Cal
full one
can't
tonight,
finish
'cause
the
I
whole
love
one.
sleep. Mate, I packed that massively last night. It was the other night. It was ridiculous.
Even Shan in the background's just like lightweight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Packed
Said
single
it was a
skin.
cat.
You shared the spliff with the cat. I'm pretty sure that's not legal.
Well, I didn't blow it at his face. He
I don't know.
he was in the room.
Fair enough. Here, come here. Blow this back.
Come here, Legolas.
Oh, his name's Legolas. You've got to get him Legolas,
Yeah,
haven't you? It's just kind of like,
exactly.
it's polite.
At least I don't feed him vodka and yeet him over my shoulder. Oh, God, fucking hell, I'd pull my shoulder out its socket if
love
I had to
vodka.
yeet it.
What was it
I
that did
love
that?
vodka with passion.
I had a vodka. I had a vodka earlier, actually. I like vodka. Turns me into an arsehole, but I like it.
I liked vodka, but vodka doesn't.
From what I've noticed, I'm actually more toxic when sober. So as soon as I digest at least 4 shots of vodka, I become calm. There's usually 3 shots I don't feel. It's usually the fourth one where it kicks in.
I do 4 shots of vodka. You know I'm spending the night in a police cell somewhere. Well, to be fair, like my wife just pointed out, that's normally only if I'm out and about, like drinking. If I'm at home and I decide that I'm having a drink and I put vodka in it, I'm normally alright. But yeah, if I go out, like out with the lads or something and vodka's involved, that normally involves me spending a night in a police cell. That's why I don't really go out drinking these days.
Oh, they're remaking Arachnophobia, and I've just seen the cover for it, and I don't like it. It involves a spider and an ear.
Well,
Ooh.
with a film called Arachnophobia, what did you think was going to be on there? A cobra?
Not a spider and a fucking ear, mate.
Military
Yeah,
base up north worth looting these days, or no?
What? North
Mance.
Road, other side of.
Yeah, the one just up the road from here in the trees.
Wild.
I'm just outside of Novaya Petrovka.
Oh, that one further up that road.
Yeah,
Goes up there. Starry Alway.
yeah. Right up top.
Right up Starry Alway.
I haven't been up there for years, man.
Oh.
So how does DayZ servers work? Is there like an IP I can join, or is it like just a server name?
I've tried to DM you the information, but it won't let me because we're not friends. So I'll have to send you a friend's request first.
Okay, we can become friends.
Why don't
Yeah,
you
we
stick
can.
it in the DayZ channel down the bottom? Saves us having to DM everyone at them. We can just go,
Well, yeah,
it's in the
this is
DayZ chat.
very true.
True, but we're friends now.
Yeah, take my friends away from me.
You'd have to have some to start off with, Cal.
Okay. Oh, I did not find the extract, by the way. The rain was just completely ruining my communication with you. But I'm fine. I've been doing scav raids for the past 4 hours. Most of them have been
Oh.
unsuccessful.
The Tarkov.
It's not even that. I think I missed, like, actually, this is my second extract I missed. Like, where I actually have good stuff. And usually I would, wait, like the previous one I did just before this one, I died because I had the 12 gauge jug and I decided it's a fun idea to kill rogues on the roof from distance. So that one's on me.
That will get you killed pretty quickly.
It's funny.
I tried it out and it did get me killed. Well, actually, the first scav raid I did today, I don't scav Lighthouse. I hate that map with a passion. I only go there to kill rogues for the most part. No, I like
Good for you
PvP
if
for
you
the
can
most
get it.
bit. I suck at PvP, but I enjoy it.
Honest, I'm the
So,
same, mate. I couldn't hit the side of a barn door some days.
but yeah, I basically went to Lighthouse as a scav. I got the semi-automatic shotgun, the MP153, and slugs. Not even the good slugs. It was like the blue slugs that you only get in
Bloody
scav
good.
gun. And I got a headshot on a rogue on the roof, about 70 meters away ish. And from there, I started going nuts.
There was a
Okay.
guy I follow on TikTok who does a lot of Tarkov content, and he shot the front rogue like I think it was 30 times in the noggin with like BP, and you just saw this rogue, just his head just like, duh, uh, uh, and you just be like, nah, I'd be pissed off. Yeah,
I was
he'll run in with
it
a
was like
VPO and headshot one of the fucking rogue bosses. Like, yeah, fuck you, one shot, done.
I was when was it? It was like last week. I was playing with my Mason Woods. I have a Mosin with LPS. And there's this one guy who seemed to be very deaf. And I'm right above him. I aim in, I shoot him directly in his helmet. He doesn't die. It's a level 3 helmet, so it should have penned because that's LPS. It pens level 4 as well and stuff. And he just like moans and starts running around like a chicken without a head. I shoot him twice more, and he's still running around until my mate came, shot him once, he flopped to the ground. I did like 380 damage. Basically, he said he killed him because on the dog tag it says that, but it's not like I did the most of the damage and finding the guy as well.
I've had a few of those. Did a raid the one day on factory, and two guys came at me. I did 700 damage to each of their bodies and armor on both dudes, and still couldn't kill them.
I never actually got any key card besides like Lab's key and Sanitar's key, the one he had. Until last wipe, end of the wipe basically was coming around before the event. I was running factory with Makarov and 8-round mags with PSD rounds, basically no armor. I was killing chads and stuff. And this one raid I load in, I found a good strategy is to kill a scav, grab their gun and a rig. So I do that. The scav has a Saiga, and I'm still running with a Saiga and the macro at that point. And I spot the Gilla. I shoot about 3 macro mags into him and stuff. I finish him off with a shotty, and that was my first Violet key card ever. Oh, and then I was like, easy 6 mil. But then I loaded into the next raid with it in my butthole, as you would say.
In the
So,
arsehole, yeah. It wasn't
yeah,
worth
and I never
shit.
told anyone I did that because that's embarrassing. I just said, yeah, I don't want to sell it.
I had a teammate a few wipes ago that was sorting his stuff, like his stash out, using like a big backpack on his character to do it. And I'm like, Chris, hurry the fuck up! I want to go into a raid. Like, I'm bored waiting. He's like, yeah, cool. And fucking, so we go and do this raid, and he logs in to realise that he's got all his ammo cases, his gun
Oh,
cases, everything in there. And then he gets killed.
Oh,
Oh no.
He rage quit so hard. I don't blame him.
No,
I would have done too.
I believe that. Okay, is there like a map on DayZ?
Yes, if you go onto a website called iSurvive,
I will post a link.
it's an external map,
Thank you, friend.
and that might actually be beneficial to you, but most of it's in Russian.
Oh, I speak Russian a bit. We had to learn Russian in school.
I've got a Latvian neighbour. I remember her telling us that she had to learn it.
Yeah, until now, actually, since the recent events, we also have mandatory military. So probably after New Year, I will leave for 9 months of military training, just in case something happens, because we've had threats from Russia coming in. After
Yeah,
we
once I've-
destroyed the monument of
From Russia.
victory, World War II victory monument, and they started sending out threats and shit. Oh, I forgot how big DayZ map is.
Big. It's
Explain how big it is.
255 square kilometers.
And it takes, if I'm not wrong, to run across, it takes more than an hour for sure.
I'm on my way
Right.
back towards you at the moment.
I've posted the I Survive link into your
Mm.
DMs. I've also put it in the DayZ Discord section at the bottom as well.
Is there a way I can find where I am? Because I got no clue.
Signposts.
Yeah,
Hmm?
it's gonna be signposts, and then try and find it on the I Survive.
Okay.
Yeah, vanilla servers don't have maps in the game. Well, they don't have a mod.
So I'll
I'm
try
going
to
back.
find some sorts of an indication of where I am.
Yeah.
No worries.
Basically,
get
you
your
just
rest.
need
And
to
I'm
look.
guessing Hellfire is still staying up.
Oh yeah, we'll stay up for ages. Don't you worry.
Stan doesn't
know
like to
everybody?
sleep at the moment, so
Good night.
I'm at his beck and call pretty much.
Yeah. Right,
about
I'll
1
see you
a.m.
all tomorrow.
See you later, Carl.
No worries. Take care.
Have fun. Let me know how it
You
goes.
too.
I'm sure you'll find
Will
out.
do.
Oh yeah. See you later.
I'm not exactly sure where I am. I'm following train tracks that are along the water. And there's
On
no
the west
cities
side.
to be seen.
You're
I'm
probably
probably-
on the west side of the map then, so you could be. It depends, you're either on the south or the west.
Is there a small river somewhere? Or some sort of a water stream?
Yeah, there's points like that pretty much.
Oh, I know. I think I know where I am. If this is the place, because I passed a small train track bridge type situation. So if I would turn left,
So you took
I'll
the
look,
bridge
would I
over
see
the
the
top and the
radioactive
train.
place?
You took the bridge over the top and the train went underneath the bridge.
Alright.
If that is the
Okay,
case, you're in
I'm not where
Electro.
I thought I was, but I see signs, so I'll just go read the Russian signs.
Car battery.
Which
If I
might
can find a-
indicate me something.
If I can find a battery, I can come and come
A
and
car battery.
yeah, I can come and get you.
I mean, I could tell if I find one, but I don't think it will be useful.
Not at the moment,
Okay.
'cause if you're by Electro, I'm on the top, like the North Road, so it'll.
Solnechny, 3 kilometers to the right. Beryozino.
Berezino,
right.
yeah, so
Oh, I think I've heard of that place before.
Berezino is one of the main cities, yeah.
Yeah.
Berezino, Electrogorsk, and Chernogorsk.
So I'm a kilometer from it. I haven't seen any, so train tracks right. I think I know where I am. That's a forest up ahead of me somewhere, apparently. So I'll just run.
Car battery now.
Solnechny and Svetloyarsk. Cross
Svetloyarsk,
section. I'll just run.
yes. Svetloyarsk is right at the top of the map, in the top right-hand corner.
Okay. I'm somewhere in that, like the cross section of all three of them. Where the roads are. I'll just run to the,
You run towards Svetloyarsk.
whatever you said the main city is.
No, run towards Svetloyarsk, which is the one in the top. I'm running across the North Road at the moment, so I can
Okay.
actually meet up with you at some point that way.
Just the default voice chat?
I'm not 100% sure off the top of my
I
head.
can't remember, what was it?
Caps lock, maybe.
Just so I can scream in pain when someone tells me, you know, points a gun at me. Although it is a low pop server.
It is, for now. The server's only been up a few days. So it's kind of person who runs
Okay.
it's a friend of mine.
So do servers like grow in size quite quick?
Well, I'm hoping this one will. But it started off a few days ago and it averages around sort of 10. But the more people that play on it, the more it will.
Yeah, like if there's
Or-
like a growth in players, I think it will just show up in the list higher by default, in which case people will just start joining because of it. Oh, is that a zombie? No, that's a zombie.
Aim above the head, it's glitched slightly. Well, it's not glitched, it's just a little bit iffy. If you aim just above the head, you get the headshots that way.
Okay. I'm coming. I'm just hit some sort of a small town, so I'll try to find something to bash the zombies in the face with. It's a Ostanovka, which means a bus stop, which doesn't help me a lot here.
DayZ, mate, nothing here is meant to help.
Enduro helmet, face guard. Oh, a flat cap. Oh yes. My player model is also an elderly man. Fits my personality.
I end up playing the sim quite a bit. I think I'm a Chinese dude at the moment. Yeah. Chinese. Oriental. On the hunt for a car battery to go and find a Ralph.
So how long you been playing DayZ for?
On and off. 7 years?
Okay, so you're a long time
I used
gamer.
to stream it full time for a while.
Mhm.
When they released mods, every server was just modded to balls, and everyone would just sit in their massive camps and just wait for you to walk past and pop you in the face, or you'd end up waiting for someone to log in their base so you could pop them in the face, and it just got boring. So I went to Tarkov for a bit and played a bit of COD, bit of this, bit of that. I came back to DayZ about a week ago.
I see. First
Lost
back
a
into
bet with
DayZ.
Overwatch. No, I lost a bet. I was playing Overwatch 2 with Carl, and we were trying to get one of her friends to download it and come play. And the response was basically, I'll do that if you download DayZ. So I was like, cool. And I was going to use the whole, there's a loophole. Didn't say I had to play it. And then I was like, yeah, I'll give it a couple of hours. What's the worst that can happen, right?
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I put like it's on since then than I probably wanted to, but it's just the way the cookie crumbled this time.
Mhm.
I haven't played it for like 2-3 years though. I got to the point.
I feel like, so how much has changed since then? Like
For example, now you have to keep an eye on your shoes. Oh, like so much.
So
The
yeah,
map's
okay.
changed. Your shoes are ruined now. What else has changed? Yeah, so
Like
Northwest changed.
small
Wishkino
stuff that
10's
make a big
changed.
difference.
Yeah, the player system, player animations, some of the weapons.
Mhm.
Yeah, you never used to be able to get infected by the infected, and now you can. And yeah, it's just all sorts of a lot of stuff changed. But in a way, it's been kind of worth it, I suppose.
Mhm.
Feels like a new game, but it's not.
I found a gift for you.
What have you found?
Something you might enjoy. I also found food for myself. Is it edible? It looks like edible. Just eat it. Come on.
As long as it's not
Yes.
rotten, you can eat it. If it's rotten, it'll kill you pretty quickly.
It doesn't say rotten. Traditional processed meat, seasoned to taste good even after many. Okay, so this is edible.
You'll notice if it's rotten because the picture of it will look manky as fuck, and you'll be like, "Oh dear God, I'm not eating that shit."
Mhm. I found pica, which didn't do
That-
much.
That stuff is live forever food, pretty much.
You so what?
The pica stuff, or pashka or whatever, however it's pronounced, pretty
Mhm.
much like live forever food if you eat it in the right way. Like if you're running around all the time, you'll burn it off really quickly. But if you walk and just take your time, you'll be alright.
I accidentally picked up a car head. Okay, there we go. There was a zombie starting to punch me, so I got worried there for a bit. Never knew you can pick up car heads. That was a surprise. Zombie was running at me full speed. I'm just standing there with a car head in my hand. Oh, I found a weapon. Shit shape, but at least something I can bash someone's head in. Sick. But yeah, so basically pike is like one of them MRE type foods.
Pretty much, yeah.
Men's suit jacket. I wanna be fancy. Oh, it's in a shit shape. I'll rather wear my tracksuit to match me personality.
You bandage my shit, bandage my shit. It is time to bandage my shit.
Water, let's go.
You can drink from wells and stuff if you can
Yeah, I
find them.
found a well, like the water pump type situation.
This North Road is
I used to
nuts.
I used to look at DayZ like a long time ago. I really wanted to play this game for a long while.
I built a desktop just so I could. Yeah, a buddy of mine showed me another streamer, and I was like, I need to play that game. It looks cool as fuck. Now I've got like 6,000 hours in it.
The same was with me and DayZ. I do sim racing and all sorts of that sort. And one of my mates was like, "Yeah, I play this game," because usually he wouldn't like come on his sim rig and like drift with me and stuff. So I started like looking at what game he's playing on Discord. I just see Escape from Tarkov and like this game about, and after that, I think the same week I got this game, like Tarkov. But DayZ was gifted to me by one of my good friends.
My copy of
Because he said
Livonia
he
was gifted to me, but Livonia, I need to play it.
I've seen servers on it, but I'm not sure what it is.
It's
I guess
it's
it's like
another map.
a different map or okay,
Yeah, but
okay.
it's a DLC map that you have to buy from Bohemia rather than like the Mouse, which is one where you can sort of just download the mod and Deer Isle and some of the other ones. I don't know. I don't play modded servers.
There is a chance there's a lot of zombies on my tail, so I'll just keep on running.
Eventually,
A
they'll catch
chicken.
up with you and beat you to death. If you kill the chicken before you cut it. When you cut it up, if you need to wash your hands before you cook it and eat it, otherwise you'll get ill
Hmm.
and you'll be dead within like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Unless you find tetracycline or charcoal tabs. But
Hmm.
I've got charcoal tabs, but I've not got enough tetracycline.
There's a lot of zombies behind me, which is worrying me. Oh, actually, now there's only 4.
Go and get the car, make my life so much fucking. Now I want a car battery. It won't.
If I'm not wrong, after a while, zombies should get de-aggroed.
That is correct.
Okay.
You have to break line of sight with them. But if you run into a house and shut the door, they'll just sit and wait outside the house
Yeah,
for
they
like
can
10
get
minutes.
in, yeah.
Larger. Belgrade?
Hmm?
I think I'm in a place called Savorograd, but I'm not entirely sure.
I see a big factory-like building in front of me. With a
That
big
could be
chimney.
a million and one places.
I'm
Like,
running towards the one side of the map.
You're running north
think
towards me, I think.
I should be coming up to a... Oh, there's a roadblock here as well. I think I'm going the right way. Oh, by the way, I don't know like where north, west, east, and all that is.
If
I only
you've
know
got the,
north.
if you keep the beach on your right and keep running, you're running either east or north, but one will turn into the other if you get me.
Okay, which way should I be running?
You want to be running north.
Beach.
The beach wants to be on your
Uh,
right hand side.
Okay. Okay.
Tick tick boom, but
Might
I'm not
have
entirely
gotten
sure if that
mixed
was
up.
a text. I heard a boom, but I'm not sure if it's a toxic zone or a helicopter landing somewhere.
Helicopter.
You
Fancy.
get helicopter crash site. They spawn in and you get a sound effect, but you don't actually see them going down, which would be kind of cool.
Oh, okay. I thought you can like fly helicopters.
You
Which
can on some servers. There are
like
mods
on
for it,
servers, I'm guessing.
modded servers. They used to have this thing called the DayZ expansion. I don't know if it's still an actual thing or not, but they had like
Oh, I found a
helicopters
mag.
and stuff.
Sick. I've gotten a 15 round spotted 22 mag. Which is, I think, like one of them skiing type weapons, I'm guessing. Is what I mean by the... Like, you know the rifle they use when they ski and shoot that thing.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what sport it is, but I think that's what...
Uh,
something similar.
yeah. Watched it in the Winter Olympics a few times.
Yeah. It looks fun.
Too bad.
You just ski, stop, pull out your gun, shoot the target in the middle, and keep skiing off to the next one. Food. I want some food.
Have some of that.
This might be an issue.
You always log out and
Oh,
wait for me to find this car battery, and then I can come down and find you with food.
I should spawn on the beach if I die, correct?
That's good.
Because I'm guessing it's like a Ross style thing.
Spawn on the outside of the map, but you only spawn
Yeah.
on the south and west. You don't spawn in the well. You can spawn in the north, but I've only had it once so far this wipe.
Some rare occasion.
Yeah.
Shut
It's random.
up. I can keep on running trying to find something.
Pretty much the aim of the game. It's called a running simulator.
Exactly what I've had.
I'm nowhere near the Peter.
Yay, I got Christmas light.
That zombie though, the fucking fresh spawn, if it wasn't. And a tyre repair kit, that's not a car battery though. Going, well, there's police zombies everywhere. I'm nowhere near a police station. I'm right outside one. Ruined. Car battery, my dudes. I'm not asking for a huge amount here. I don't need like any ammo or any weapons or any meds or anything like that. I just need a car battery. This car that I found halfway across the map to go and find my friend.
I was fairly certain I made rags.
If you didn't
it
pick
doesn't-
them up, you
Yeah,
need
I
to.
think I.
When you
Yeah,
first cut
I
stuff
did.
up, it just drops them at your feet. So if you didn't pick
Yeah,
them up, you won't have
I
them.
know that. Yeah, I don't think I got to pick it up. So now, I think I killed one zombie somewhere here in hopes that it might have clothes. Oh, there's some sort of a building down there. But I'll need something to cut it up with. We'll see how this plays out.
But if you find two stones, you can mix two stones together
How to get
to
like
make a stone knife.
Yeah. I remember I played DayZ a long time ago. It wasn't, of course, like a Steam bot one. It's like, you know what I mean,
It's the mod
type
for armor.
situation. I somehow ended up at the airfield, saw a dead guy. It said that, you know, he has no pulse, but the blood's still warm. He had an AK, picked it up, and the next thing I saw was "You're dead." Look at that moment. Oh, I found a pistol and a ski mask. Oh, all of this goes together so well.
Oh, it's not fun to fuck.
Is that a way to see if there's any ammo in the gun?
Yeah, put it in your hands and then press tab and it will show you if it's got a magazine in it. Or it will have a plus
Okay.
mark when you hover over it.
It did say that there's 8 pieces, aka 8 boards, I'm guessing, in there. So I'm strapped now. It's a badly damaged mag, but it's something.
The damaged is better than nothing. It will jam on you, so if that happens, you just need to press and hold R with it in your hand.
Okay.
He'll shake it around a little bit, smash his hand against it, pull the slide back, and then the bullet will pop out.
What I like about Tarkov actually is the jams they add in, where your gun can jam.
I mean, it's annoying
On
when it
Tarkov
happens
at
to
least, so
you,
you
but
have to.
it's...
Hmm?
I said it's annoying when it happens to you, but it's kind of nice when it happens to the person you're shooting at.
No, I mean in general, like them clutch moments where it jams, you hide, you unjam the gun and finish them off. That's a good feeling.
I won't deny that.
And I might have bled out.
If you got
I
attacked
never
by
found a
zombies, when you pass out, they will they'll leave you alone.
Oh, I didn't pass out. I'm waiting to. Oh, there it is. I'll just press this. Just maybe I spawn nearby, in which case I'll go grab the pistol. I was looking back, you know, red tracksuit, white ski mask. And just to match the colors also. Where am I now? Is there a sign? There's a town. If there's a town, there's a sign. There's a gas station. And I'm at Solnechny.
So you're not that far from where you were a minute ago.
The question is, where's the train tracks and where's the bridge? I think I've never seen a gas station before. So, I'll look down in hopes of seeing a small bridge. It's not that way, I think it's the other way. Either way, it's just a pistol I want. Okay, so zombies are like bears. They have no interest in you once you pass out.
Nope.
Okay. They're like their meat
They will
freshness
come back
soon.
for you.
You once I get back up here. Ooh, now I have a cleaver. So this time, if I find clothes, I should chop them off with my cleaver. Ooh, magically, this time I spawned in with a pair.
I spawned in with
It's
like
a
fruit
raw.
last time.
Hmm?
Normally like a pear or a fucking or a plum or something. You normally spawn in with food.
Oh no, I had the green flare. Why is there the
Green
hazmat
camelite.
zombie in here?
Yes, the hazmat zombies. They're a pain in the ass. They've got
I'm fairly
hazmat zones in the game.
I think I found a river of some sort, so I'll just follow the river in hopes I find the bridge where I died. Yeah, we'll see. Either way, I have a pear which is raw, and I think for a pear that's normal. It's not rotten, it's a raw pear, and pears shouldn't be cooked, in my understanding. I'm not
I
the
did it the
greatest
other
chef,
day and it
but I think
got me ill. You can cook pears. I don't know if you can in DayZ, but you can in IRL.
Realistically, yeah, like apples and that type of stuff. I'm guessing. At least in real life, people cook apples in fire and ovens. Layer them off with cinnamon, you know, chocolate and all them.
I can't find a fucking carver. Annoying as
Just keep
fuck.
running the way I was going originally. I'll
Towards
forget
you.
about the
If I could have
pistol.
found a car battery, I'd have run. I probably wouldn't run that far back. No, it's quite. Actually, it's not that far away. It's worth it for a car. Cars are normally pretty hard to find, especially ones that have spawned in missing and the battery.
Now I think I know where I am. This is the big factory building I was talking about. Because I might have been running the wrong way originally.
So it is, and it's DayZ.
DayZ, it's a learning curve.
It is. First rule is don't get attached to your shit. It's a bit like this. It's a bit like Tarkov, really. Like if you got gear fear, you just won't use it.
True. I mean, I'm getting rid of the gear fear slowly, but on Rust it's a bit different. That's why I don't have like as bad of a gear fear, because I've been playing Rust and not giving a damn about existing in Rust. Oh, I found shotgun shells, 12 gauge. Maybe if I get really hungry, I could eat some shotgun shells. And a zombie. One can of tuna. Damaged duct tape. Oh, that's a lot of zombie.
And it's quite a length for this. Looking for a car battery.
Mm. I don't like PvP based servers on DayZ as well.
All servers are PvP based servers mainly. Unless
No, I
they've got
mean like
fucking stupid amounts of
where
mods.
they give you like weapons and that type of stuff. To the point where it just basically you spawn in with some sort of a weapon, or it's easy to find weapons.
Sometimes it's fun just to jump on a server where you've already got a bit of gear and spawn in days like Northwest or Balota or something like that and just go and fuck someone up.
Hmm. There's some sort of a military tent here. Military tent looking things, but that's just a some boring stuff. Nothing's here. What would that be? Anything on the beach? The deeper you go, the better it gets.
You're not near the big fucking ship, are you? As if you are, do not go anywhere near it, you'll be dead.
Oh yeah, I found that out on my 3 hours of gameplay. I got very interested. I was hoping for some good loot until I saw way too many zombies run at me. 45 APC rounds.
Fives are alright. They pack a punch.
so far I see no ship. But how do you get on the ship? Do you need like a rad suit or something?
You need full NBC gear,
Hmm?
face mask. You need like NBC pants, jacket, gloves, hood,
So like
face mask.
anti-radiation stuff.
Hey Jevon, how you doing, man? One is very good, my friend. One is very good. Even better now. Yo, Septic, thank you for the raid, buddy. How you doing, my man? Welcome, everybody. Give me a second, Ralphie. I'll be right back.
No.
Welcome to DayZ 3.0. Currently playing on Ari's server and having a rather large laugh. And I've just found a car battery, which means I'm going back to the other side of... Bear with me, and I will remember the name of where I am. Taking a bit of a break from Tarkov. It's been going all good, Seppi. Been going all good. Now, taking a bit of a break from Tarkov, struggling with the desync a little bit, struggling with the old Tarkov rage, and the 4,000 rubles that I have sat in my account isn't really helping. I will remember the name of this town in a second. Yeah, dude, it doesn't surprise me. One of the lads came into the Discord yesterday and was like, dude, just stay away from it. It's like you're either getting hackers and servers or they're dead. But I think he's like a labs main these days, so that's not really a server like a map I play. But apparently those streets is coming with the wipe at Christmas, so or the first section of streets is coming for the wipe at Christmas. So we will kind of see how that goes and what happens. I'm waiting for them to get about 2 weeks before wipe, and then they go, oh, we've got an issue with streets, we're going to have to delay it again, sorry. But that's just me being pessimistic, I think. Band back together. Always down for getting bands back together, man. See what happens. How you been doing anyway? I'm gonna go and get a car back together right now. What have you been playing then, Seppi? What have you been on? Resi? Or have you found something interesting to go and look at? Hunt as always. I literally uninstalled that earlier for some some hard drive space for something else. Good gunfights. I can never find PvP in that game. I always seem to end up being the dude that like gets just one shot out of nowhere. Been a while since I've watched DayZ. Well, sit back, grab yourself a nice cold one, and wait for me to get back to my car, and then we can have a laugh. Savorograd. There we go. It did come out of my mouth a little while ago, tragic, but so did a lot of shit between the two conversations, so I'd forgotten it. But thank you for stepping in there and letting me know where I was. Da, 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 da. Get wet feet. I am mega heavy. What can I get rid of? Not much there. I want the car battery. Jump back and we'll grab Ralphie again. There we go, dude. I'm back. Well, didn't actually go anywhere, but
Damaged crackers, I'm guessing it's still usable.
yeah, no. Unless it's got rotten on it, you're pretty much good.
Okay.
But that only works with like mushrooms and fruit. If it's damaged and in a tin, you're pretty much good to go, or in a packet.
Okay, so basically that means, for the most part, that's like a damaged packaging.
Pretty much, yeah. It's the packaging, it's bollocks, not the actual food itself.
Okay, so I got some food, which I consume.
Keep you alive a little bit longer. I found the car battery I was looking for, so I'm now on my way back to the car that I found, and then hopefully we can.
DK18.
I can make my way down to Sonishny.
I have a rifle now. I think it's a shotgun.
It's a
No,
single
it's a
shot
rifle.
7.62 by 39. Single
I
shot
was in this
7.62.
building earlier, but
BK-18 slaps. Like, it's a nice little weapon. You just gotta be
I don't think it has ammo in it.
I've probably got some rounds for you in one of my pouches.
But I'm not sure how to check if I have ammo for this gun. No, there's no rounds in it. I just pressed R and nothing showed up in the actual bit.
Didn't load anything up. This walk takes forever when you're really, really heavy.
Either way, this might be the bridge I died on, possibly.
Oh.
Which might...
I got the greatest kill in the world earlier, like the cheekiest kill in the world. So 4 days ago, I set a tripwire up outside of a hunting stand between Starry Sobor and Vybor military base. And for a few days, I've been waiting for someone to trigger it. Someone looted the camp, the military, not the military, the hospital in front of Starry when I was looking for some meds earlier, and I'm just there like, oh, you know, someone's been and stolen my meds. How dare they? I hope they trip on my tripwire. And I'm just there like, well, that's not going to happen, but you never know. If it does, I'm all good, right? So I then ran on my normal loot run to see if I can find, you know, like, said tripwire, and find dead body lying at the bottom of said tripwire. I'm like, oh yeah. And I got my meds off him too.
Go.
Oh mate, it was like, yeah, did I really just do that? Like, it's been there for 4 days, and someone ran to go up the hunting stand and then got dropped. It wasn't particularly hugely geared, but it was just enough for me to be like, huh, that is funny.
Oh, this game loves me. It's giving me food now.
Pack this tent up and move it out of the way so it doesn't impinge my driving ability. Because I swear to God, if I go to drive past it later, go to come this way with the car in a few minutes.
I'm trying to get away from... Oh, okay, I think it's just one zombie now.
Drive into it, it's going to ruin my Sunday.
Yeah, just one zombie.
Don't have the ability to sprint at the moment because my stamina bar is about as big as my genitals. And let's put it this way, I'm rather heavy, so I don't have much stamina.
No, I mean, I'm 6'6", and you know what they say, you know.
Oh, I've got meds, got a tetra. I'm just trying to, if I get back to the car, we'll be able to get you back up and running. I've got food, I've got the ability to cook food, I've got a firearm you can have.
I shouldn't be far away from where I died. Looking by memory, so I'll just...
Project, you should reinstall this, dude. You should reinstall DayZ and come play. Everyone should reinstall DayZ. I'm playing. I know a lot of people are like, nope, fuck that shit.
Oh, it's fun. I mean, I personally like the talk of survival aspect and all that, but... Okay, that's the bridge where I died. But DayZ, like, brings it to a... In my opinion, less stressful in a sense.
It's less stressful in one way, but brings the whole survival element to a whole different element. Because one minute you can be just...
The whole, longer survival is what I was mostly looking for.
One minute you're running down the road, and the next minute... But even then, this is still a pretty game. I've got it... It's not on the highest settings because I'm streaming, but if I'm not, I'll decide to bump it up to the highest settings. It still looks really, really pretty.
My PC is just shit, but...
I used to have that problem.
I mean, I have that problem as of now, but the GPU prices are dropping down.
Yeah, I managed to get it.
Soon.
Managed to get a decent bargain on a graphics card a few months ago. 2070 Super for like
which I'm glad.
245. So that was like that was fun. Did you find your body? Did you?
Yeah. I don't care for the glow stick personally. So I'll drop the glow stick.
We'll
Most
care for it in about
importantly,
10 minutes when it's dark.
okay.
The zombies respawn quickly.
I'm trying to put on the swaggy clothes. Just drop. Oh, they're shitting me t-shirt.
I need to put something in the car before it server restarting.
I have a 3-key padlock
Yeah,
combination.
can't base build it at the moment. They've the admin of the server's just removed nails, and that's the one thing you need to be able to make bases. You can make gates and stuff without them, but you need nails to be able to put planks on the front of it.
Okay. So it's pretty much useless.
Pretty much. I mean, if you
Okay,
unless
I'll
you just want to put
wonder.
unless you would just want to build like the fence panels, not put like the slats on it, just to put like keep a car in somewhere or apart from
And
that.
what's
But
the way to rotate the items?
press spacebar.
Oh, so it's a. Okay. Okay.
I
Changes
know
a lot of things.
it gets me quite a bit. Yeah, DayZ Tetris and Tarkov Tetris are very very similar.
Okay.
It's always nice. But settings come
Gotta keep on running.
on. I asked the lads where they logged out last night. It's like I got no idea, mate. I was stoned as fuck. Forgot how big the DayZ maps are. Some of them aren't as big as others, but yeah, I think Chinaris is 255 square kilometers. But it's a big map. I don't know what Livonia is distance wise, and I haven't played any of the other modded maps. It's definitely a nice map though. I couldn't have done better myself. I mean, I'd love to be able to know how. Why my Twitch man has changed, I'll never know. Your Twitch man has changed? What, your Twitch name? Or your Twitch name has changed? What was it beforehand? So, have you put the 44 on the end of it? Oh. What? Have you changed the browser and opened up a different, like logged into a different account or something? Or have you recently changed the name and it's reverted back to an old one because Twitch is glitchy as fuck?
Okay, coming up to some sort of building.
To your Discord. That's probably why. Discord's a dick for stuff like that. Just in front of this greenhouse, if I remember correctly, was the car. Didn't check fuel. Shit. Walk with that and put the radiator if I need to. I didn't check fuel on it. Which means I
So do
probably
you
just
need
wasted
fuel?
like... Oh, I don't know. I'll find out when I get back to the car.
And now I need food. Welcome to DayZ.
Eating simulator.
And running at the same time. Combined being hungry.
Have a little look.
And running.
Don't... I've got fuel. Let's see.
Got fuel. Cable reel. Sick. A lockpick. And I found another BK-18. So I have 2 of them now. And this one's empty as well. This one's in a bad state though. Strawberry jam. Let's go.
Right. So you're about to witness the one thing that Hellfire is not allowed to do in video games. Hellfire is not allowed to drive in video games.
Drive.
Yeah. So there is a Twitch clip somewhere. I wouldn't know where to find it off the top of my head. I'd have to go back and look for it. Me on PUBG many years ago trying to jump over the top of a car with a motorbike. And I hit the car and it exploded and my body went flying over the top of prison.
So what do I do if on my screen I see a small liver icon?
It means you're full, so you don't eat
Do
anymore.
I kicked off the game, server is shutting down.
Yep. So it's server restart time.
Okay, so how long do we wait?
60 seconds? Minute? 2 minutes? Not a huge amount of time. Let me...
So about 5 minutes-ish, I'm guessing.
You've got enough time for a pee and a smoke.
I vape and I don't feel like I need to take a pee. So I'm gonna open up YouTube. I can't recall if I dropped you a follow, so I'm gonna check now. If I didn't, my apologies. I will do now.
Don't need to do that, dude. I'm off to bed anyway, Rich. Let me know when you're back on Taki. I will do, Jevon. I will do, man. Died to Tissy in a tripwire after surviving a bear mauling. Who just got me between Starry and Cab. Ugh.
There we go. My apologies.
Oh, it's right, man. I appreciate it. Pop those back up.
Server's
then-
back up.
Try and get myself in
Okay.
position in Q4.
Position in Q5.
I don't think that's correct somehow.
Maybe it is.
I fucking wish it was. If this server hit high pop in that sort of time, I'd be well impressed with the server owner. I would.
Well, position. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it just
loading in.
disappeared like that.
Yeah. So does it mean loot respawns as well?
Some of it will.
Because while I died on my way, I found the 2 BK-18s actually. I dropped the other one because it was in a bad shape.
Can fill this back up.
It is the bad shape.
I've got some
Now, which way I'm
drinking
supposed
water.
to be running? Where's water?
Well, by the looks of the Discord, there is people. Oh my fuck! I've just been kicked off again.
Yep.
You were kicked off the game. Connection with the host has been lost. Let's try again. Could not connect to the server because it's unreachable.
Yep.
That's not good, son. Are you in a game? Ralph?
Let's try to connect once again. Nope, still nothing. guess this is the actual time when the restart.
No, the restart should have been 3 minutes ago. Like when the server went down, the first time, that's when it restarts.
I know what. In my experience, there's like, let's say, other games like Rust Legacy, like the old Rust. It had the magic of where it would kick you out, but and also GTA 5 roleplay. There's some servers that would kick you out before restart type situation. So if you join back in too quick, you will get in just before it actually restart. So maybe this is one of them cases. I'm not sure.
You back in? What? Together and go for a drive. Get the car. I want to use the car. Always my luck. As soon as I find something really cool that I want to play with, something happens. Either I get shot or I die one way or another. Not a restart. It's a server crash. Kind of hoping when I log back in, because the last thing I heard as I came out of the server was a gas grenade mortar. So if I log back into a gas grenade, like the last 3 days are going to have been rather wasted. few more achievements left to get, which is weird considering I've got.
Oh, join.
Won't
Body
let me-
bag, welcome.
Hello, gentlemen, I need your help.
You're right, body bag. What's up?
Listening.
So there's skullduggery and fuckery going on in my computer.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I've been having issues with Tarkov.
I
Mhm.
was aware that
Connecting
you'd
and
had a
staying.
few issues.
Yeah, well, it got to the point. Spoke to someone at Sky. They confirmed that they had a problem. My bandwidth had gone shit shaped. So yesterday, reset all that, reset my IP, my bandwidth, and all my connection package.
Mhm.
Not a problem. It's now I can't get onto a certain map. If I can get onto it, I can play it.
Would
And then
that certain
it
map
fucks
happen
up
to be the
when it
same
comes-
one you were having issues with the other day?
Yeah, fucking lighthouse, bag of shit. Anyway,
Morning,
not a
Flames.
problem. I deleted the game.
Good boy.
I deleted the launcher. Reinstalled the launcher, reinstalled
Dirty
the
bastard.
game. Try to go in. Now I know I've solved the problem my end with connection. No, kick me out again. So fuck it. I've sent the bug off and I've sent all the logs and I'm now in communications with one of the devs. That isn't the problem. I started getting a bit of lagging. So, well, okay, everything's been hitting my fucking router, my daughter's back, all the fucking Wi-Fi's working, blah, blah, blah. So I've turned the computer off to do a reset. Turned it back on, and my fucking internet browser has reinstalled itself in French.
You speak French?
So the issue is not Tarkov. The issue is your internet browser being in French.
Yeah. How the
One
fuck
second.
did that?
Do you have Chrome or what's the when you're running?
Microsoft Edge.
Okay.
Well, that's why you've given your PC cancer, mate.
Wait, I'll send you something.
I mean,
All I want to do is change it back to fucking English.
the only time I ever use Microsoft Edge is when I'm reinstalling Google Chrome. Personally, Edge is great.
Well,
So I'd
Flames.
say
I'd rather.
this is
I used to have DuckDuckGo installed on it, and for some reason, since the Microsoft fucking went up to number 11, and they took out the security defender thing, it's not keeping anything I put down as a default browser. It's not keeping it as the browser.
Is it Cloud Xbox
you
Gaming?
can change that, but let's start with you downloading Chrome, please. I sent you the download link to Chrome.
Yeah, the only time I use Edge is to reinstall Chrome.
Right.
Edge is
Okay.
shit.
Download Chrome.
Yeah, I sent it to you in the
Yeah,
end of the link.
Yep. Open.
What,
And
what does chat
as-
think? Should we be using Edge or should we be using a different browser? What do you guys all use? Obviously, we know Flames uses Edge, but
Well, I normally use DuckDuckGo.
yeah,
But
because
the
that's
thing
the one
is-
that's not restricted by mainstream media. I've
Yeah.
got a friend who's all about that stuff. Big conspiracy theorist, uses it all the time.
Why do you call us conspiracy? We didn't
No,
start the conspiracy.
No,
theory.
I'm not saying you're a conspiracy
Oh, the
theorist.
server's
I'm
back up,
saying
by the way.
he is. Yeah, I've got back into it. The other dude I use,
Yeah.
I know who uses is a conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, he wasn't telling about in general. He was saying about his friend.
It's taking a
I
piss. I
just
use
like-
Chrome,
I just
64
like
gigs of RAM, so I can have 3
The debates
tabs
you
and
can get.
Chrome open. I remember a buddy of
Right,
mine coming
so
over to
what
my
am I doing?
nan's with his laptop, opening his
But as
laptop up
soon
and
as
connected to my
like,
Wi-Fi,
download Chrome
and killing
Chrome's
my Wi-Fi because
installed,
he had
as
more
soon
than
as
4
you
tabs
open it
open.
up, like,
Oh.
I'll ask you if you want to use this browser as your main browser. And then you want. Am I?
Yeah, your voice is
Okay.
stretch through a tiny bit.
Okay, I'm much better now.
Much.
No.
Much better.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was saying, once you open up Chrome, on the top it should say if you want to use that browser as your primary browser. And then you want to click yes. And then it should work.
I just beached it
At
already.
least it should be in English, okay. That would be a great start for it being English.
Oh yes. Would be stupendous. And right. Ooh. Kaspersky protection added. Enable extension.
What extension
Kaspersky.
was that?
It's
That's an antivirus.
which I've got
Okay.
on my system anyway. Right, okay, that's it. I've now got Warsaw revamped. A new way to play Battlefield 4. Fuck off!
Name.
And it's got error up on the top right.
Oh, we managed to save it, boys.
Hey, Hellfire, I think I might have hit a gunshot just near
Possibly.
me.
There are people PvPing. I am on my way in your general direction. I think I've just ruined my
I'm
fucking shoes.
They're
Chris,
yours,
that wasn't my
Xeno.
fault. That was not my fault. The server took a shit, alright?
I
It
went
was not my
yours
fault.
in on, by the way.
You're in Berezino,
I
that's
just
cool.
entered the...
I'm just
They're
coming
both
back
really
into
good guys.
the city whose name I can't remember that Tragic told me.
So you just tell me once you get closer. I'll just be...
Fuck this up.
Tarkham and Ross combined.
What the fuck's happening here? I
What's happened now?
really hate computers.
I really fucking hate cars in this game. I spent all that time trying to put the fucking car back together and I've just crushed it twice in less than 100 meters and ruined the fucking radiator.
Right. Google Chrome web browser. Over to the right hand side. 3 little dots.
Yeah,
All the
it
way down
lagged.
to settings.
It lagged.
Right.
You
Default
saw that
browser.
lag.
Default browser. Microsoft Edge is your default browser. I want to fucking change it and it won't let me.
Okay, at least you have, 1 second. Lay down, how to change. So, if you go to control panel of your computer,
Right, I'll be back in a few moments while you guys are doing tech support. I'm not really sure what's going on, so I will be right back. Yeah, Chris, you did look away. Bit like, you know, the final couple of minutes of the Dolphins game last night. Someone else has been up here. I didn't kill that zombie. Almost. Almost. I didn't kill that zombie, so there's someone else around here. Which means I want to get out of here. It's not what I was looking for, but it might be an escape route that I'm willing to take. Not that I want one. I do want to escape, to be fair. Someone in the Discord's complaining because they got killed. And they're like, my fur kitten was attacking my leg, and then you shot me in the face. I'm like, oh, savage. Getting attacked by a kitten and then getting attacked by a player. Always fun. No dead zombies. Which is a good sign, I suppose. They must be in Severo still. I think sit on the train track and have a look, but I not want to sit on the train track. Maybe make our way towards Berezino. Do is we'll come up this way actually. Head our way inland and then try and make our way back to the coast that way. Near is it about to go dark? I think it's going dark. Which is never fun. Yes. Full canteen, so we'll drink that. Well, not all of it, but some of it. Still got the one on my belt. Nice. Keep us warm if we get wet again. To be fair, knowing this server will happen in a little while. If you parks, you're fucked. If he's streaming, he's not misbehaving, so we can deal with that. Not that he misbehaves very often, but. Oh, according to someone in chat, I forgot to mention it because I didn't see it. You can
This is
change the
Edge.
language settings for Edge in the system tray. Fucking, how many fucking police cars am I going to find today?
Where in the system tray?
I don't know. I don't. Sure.
Can't afford a new computer yet.
Right. Why didn't you put it on eBay and sell it to someone in France? Well, apparently it's the top right cog.
Top right cog on what fucking bike?
In the page settings.
What settings? Can't see any cogs.
I don't know, it's not something I use.
See, all this is in fucking English. This is fucking weird. All this is in English. Ah, see, layout. Ah, found it.
Oh, he was going to his dad. I have enough ammo to pick that, but flaps like a wet paper bag, I tell you.
Fixed it. Thank you, friend.
Good shit.
Thank you, Flames. Thank you, Ruffy.
It's this icon here, Rafi.
Okay, let me see. 1 second.
Where's that? The other piece card.
It's on there,
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
not there.
Okay. I see. Sorry.
Somehow I must have clicked
Accidentally.
in
Yeah.
Italian.
Okay, it's back now, which is great.
Oh yeah. I'll be quiet now and let you two carry on with doing what you were doing.
No worries. You
Don't you
have
worry about that, dude.
good rest of your night.
I'll just go and die on Tarkov. Catch you laters.
Take care.
See you later, body bag. Need to do a restart update. No problems, Flames.
The server's back up, so.
Yeah, I know. I got in the car. I crashed it. I'm now making my way towards you on foot inland. So right, so I drove a car the other day, and it was the. You've got two types. You've got the little mini one, and then you've got the one that looks like a sedan. The one from the sedans drive really nicely. Well, the one I was driving did the other day. Drove really nicely from Green Mountain to Gorka, and I got there pretty well. But the one I picked up, I crashed it twice in like fucking half a mile. So I was like, nah, fuck's sake.
I'll just keep checking the houses on my way as well.
So I'm
Ooh,
pushing
and do-
inland to try and work my way across.
So I think a month and a half ago, me and my girlfriend, we live together. So we have a cat who's about year and 2 months old now. But like a month
Right.
ago, month and a half ago, we decided to get a 2-month-old kitten. Everything was cool, innit? And now
Yeah.
a month passes by, and you know what this fucker does? I'm just playing, and he's sleeping behind me in the cat house, and what he does is puts his sharp nails in my back, and that shit messes with me.
Someone just
I
died
just
in the
feel
server.
his sharp nails digging in my back.
Someone just died in the server. 2 secs, killing the webcam. And they were like, I was trying to like deal with some zombies outside Starry. The kitten's just grabbed hold of my leg with its claws, and then and someone else shot him in the face at the same time. She was like, "Fuck my life."
Well,
Just
I've
been
had similar
dropped like
experience
a
in
bitch.
Darko where I'm just running around and the kitten just literally jumps on my keyboard.
I used to
Not
play
even
World
my
of
keyboard,
Warcraft,
like on the mouse.
like an awful lot of World of Warcraft, and there was a raid patch in Missa Pandaria, called Throne of Thunder, and there was a dinosaur boss in that um in the raid, and every time I went near it, the kitten at the door, it's not. I suppose he was probably about 3 or 4 at the time. Used to sit in between my face and the monitor, looking at the fucking dinosaur boss, man. I died so many times in that boss because of that damn cat.
What was that? Tire repair kit. Sick.
Yeah, they're great apart from the fact that at the moment you don't need to repair cars. You don't need to repair the wheels in the cars
Okay.
anyway.
I have barbed wire.
If you find a baseball bat, you can wrap it around and make a Negan style baseball bat.
Okay, some Dead Rising type shit.
Some Walking
Oh,
Dead
I
style
missed that
shit.
game.
Yeah.
It was
Dead Rising was fucking
Dead
cool.
Rising was such a good game.
I've actually got 1, 2, and 3. No, I've got 1 and 2 in my Steam account. I don't think I've got 3.
I'm fairly certain on my Xbox 360, I should have Dead Rising of the recorder and of the recorder too. Is the one where you had to run around, take photographs and stuff.
First one. I played a lot of that one. Oh, welcome back, Flimsy. Glad that he sorted that issue out. I was glad he could help. Yeah, no, I don't think he can speak French. To be fair, it's a bit weird when you log back in and your shit's in a fucking foreign language.
Yeah, in a different language, I can imagine. I mean, I see the reason why he was getting pissed off.
Oh, yeah. Pourquoi?
Not a surprise, to be honest. I'll be mad as well.
I can't. Fucking, I hated French at school. Oh, boom, headshot.
The only thing I'm trying to understand is, because I understood he downloaded Chrome, didn't he?
Yeah,
But I feel like at the end, when he fixed his issue, he was back in Edge.
I think he was. Yeah, but if it's one of those ones that he
So
enjoys,
he accidentally like opened up Edge, and that's when he said I was back to French. After he downloaded Chrome. Nah, but at least the issue's fixed now,
yeah, definitely.
which is sick. Oh, I found the boonie hat. Oi lad,
I
we
need to
going
find some
crazy.
fucking boots soon.
I'm looking like a true gangster now. I'm getting very carried away with the clothing in this game, and the only reason is because there's nothing else I can find besides clothing items.
You dare hit me, you motherfucker. I use Chrome. I use Edge to download Chrome, and that's the end of it. I know Chrome's a fucking massive waste of
use
resources
Opera GX
sometimes.
personally. I found
I think
Opera GX in my case to be more successful.
if you've got a lower end PC, it's probably more like viable. I don't know. I think it all depends on personal preference a lot of the time as well.
Yeah. I mean, I just like Opera GX because it's one of them that saves what you had open before.
Yeah, you can integrate a lot of stuff into it as well, can't you?
Well, yeah, but I can also in the Opera GX I can limit how much internet it uses, RAM, CPU, and that sorts of stuff.
Again, it's useful if you've got a
For
lower end
example,
build.
if I have something to run in the background, I can like like Twitch, for example, I can tell it that basically, okay, you can use this much of data,
Yeah,
etc., etc. CPU,
I
RAM.
used to use Opera, but not GX. I used to do a lot, like when I did a lot of web work, I used like Opera and Firefox just to test stuff out, but everything was kind of built for Chrome.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even realise Firefox was still fucking going, to be fair.
One bottle of water. I'm glad to take that. I'll take it off you, ma'am.
You can refill the bottle, which is nice.
I threw the old one out, but at least I have one now.
Yeah, if you keep hold of it when you get to a well, you can fill it up if you put it in your hands.
Hmm.
Firefox is better on the Mac. No, it's not the Firefox bit that got me. It was the MetaQuest bit that got me. I'm like, oh, dirty, dirty bastard. I don't know. I don't like Facebook. I use it. I stream to it. I don't like it.
Oh, I see a lot of fog by the water, so I'm guessing that's where the boat is.
Green, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's the boat, I think. There's a lighthouse farther down as well.
Oh, you've got the Oculus Quest. Yeah, so for the VR stuff, I can imagine it's better. Yeah, I'm not that posh. I don't actually think my PC would be able to run VR very well, and I don't really have the space for it either. And from personal experience, it gives me really fucking nasty headaches.
VR.
Yeah, VR gives me really nasty headaches. So I went to a gaming convention in Birmingham 2018, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it might have been 2016, one of the two. And yeah, it like we were playing Project Cars 2 on like in race sim with VR headsets.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I hadn't even had a beer at this point. And I played like 2 laps, got up, threw up, carried on.
Well, yeah, it's not for everyone, that's for sure.
Just really messed with my eyesight and my head. Like I felt so rough. But after slamming a few beers down my neck afterwards, I felt fucking brilliant. Did not go back to the Quest though. No PC required for this Quest 2? That's pretty smart.
Quest 2 is a standalone VR headset. It has like 64 gigs, if I'm not wrong.
Not bad.
Of
It's fucking good.
yeah. So it's pretty solid. So you can get like some games on there. Let's say like a VR chat.
Yeah.
Maybe some small other games as well.
Seen some videos on
Yeah, 'cause
YouTube of that
the
VR
only
chat.
issue with
That's
it is
toxic
it
as
doesn't
balls.
charge quick. So even if you plug it into a charger, the battery will die, but a lot slower while you use it. But I feel like about 8 hours is still enough
128
for
gig
you to.
or 256.
Oh, okay.
You got the 256. Well, I wouldn't expect any different flames.
Well, usually with the VR, what makes people
Yeah.
sick is the actual, let's say, moving around but not moving around, or the refresh rate.
It was the fact that I was sat still and I could, like, we were driving
Yeah,
a
okay,
car.
so was that you were driving and not feeling the forces, the G forces swinging you around, that type of sort of stuff?
Yeah. I think that could be where I am now.
I mean, personally, when the
Via
actual first
Petrocca.
time of me trying VR, that was on a race sim as well, in a race simulator rig of my mates. He has like a pretty fancy racing simulator, which is about 2.5 grand total ish without the PC and all that. And this is the actual racing gear. And I was like, yeah, let me try your rig out. And
That's where I am.
he let me do that. And it was scary at first, drifting and crashing. But
Yeah.
I never felt sick. I even did the rally, did about 3 barrel rolls, and I was fine.
Yeah,
So
no, I can't do
it
it.
all
Just
depends
fucks
on
with my shit.
on the user basically, because
Yeah.
everyone's built different.
2 seconds. I need to open a window and take a slash. Go for Guns N' Roses. Love the Logitech race setup. I'm gonna try it out the racing sims. Oh, dude, I was looking at like steering wheels and pedals earlier.
I can give you a solid starter kit if you want. Find you
Found
one.
found a Thrustmaster set with um.
Quick question, can I lean inside cars to pick up something? Because I see something and I want to pick it up, but I can't reach it.
Kind of. Sometimes you just have to press tab and hope it goes into the area.
Oh, yes, thank you. It matches. Also, if I would find a car battery, I could get to you, as I found a car, it just has no battery. Also has fuel. And a spare tire as well. There's like a military checkpoint looking thing in the middle of the woods. But by the looks of things, there's no houses around for me to find a car battery. But what Trustmaster wheel is it?
The 245 or something. 245, 248, something like that. I was just looking on Amazon quickly this morning. Our ads and the
What did
Overwatch
it
ads.
look like?
It was a steering wheel with a clutch, accelerator, and a brake.
No, I mean like the actual wheel itself. Do you remember like color-wise or some sort of...
Just a round wheel. I don't know.
Okay, wasn't it like Trustmaster 300, D300?
My Amazon.
What are you talking about? 2458? Because now I mentioned it, my sim racing head is very interesting.
It was like 300 quid, so I went, no, I'm good.
Yeah, but for the most cases, you're good to even get them from Facebook Marketplace. And it's one of them items where the market stays in the same value range. And the gears, in most cases, it's not as used as, let's say,
If
other
I was
stuff
to
on
pick up
Facebook
anything,
Marketplace.
I'd probably go for the Logitech 920, purely for the fact that I like Logitechs, the way they work and the fact they last. I've got a Logitech G600 mouse, it's like 10 years old. It fucking works.
From my
Really?
experience, it depends on what you want to do, like in sim racing world. It's a good starter wheel, don't get me wrong. With a Trustmaster, why the price range is high is because of how the force feedback works, which is basically the motors giving you input on the road surfaces, bumps, what your tires are doing, and that sort of stuff.
I mean,
And with the Trustmaster, it's run a gear system with a single motor. If I'm not
for
wrong,
me,
might
I'd
be dual.
literally probably just use it for like Euro Truck Sim, American Truck
Oh,
Sim.
then you'll be fine with. Then you'll be fine with G920 or G29. As shift is also quite cheap for it.
Possibly like Need for Speed, or like I've got a couple of Formula One games, dirt rally games.
Okay, so you should be fine for the most part.
Just
It
gonna,
just depends on how serious you get in the whole sim racing world.
dude, I'm a survive. I class myself as a survival specialist that can't survive, but I'll play it. Pink Derringer, I'll play fucking anything, man. I just like playing games.
Because
It
I
doesn't.
started out like, I got into cars, you know, winter gear rolled around, my friend got a E36 BMW
29
just
shifter,
to
it's
fuck
like 40,
around in
50
the
quid.
winter. He bought a wheel, I bought a wheel, and we started, you know, playing together, drifting and stuff, and from there, we built a race simulator inside a shell of an old car. Which we actually building as of now, like got him an upgrade because he had the Logitech wheel in there. for a bit, and he decided that it's probably time for him to upgrade, take it to another level type situation.
I'm on a low budget, so it's one of those.
No, I
like,
feel you. I feel you. That's how I started that as well.
it'd
With
be
sim
like
racing,
a,
I'm saying like if you find true passion for sim racing and etc. Because I started out with the Logitech wheel as well, and from there, as I said, the marketplace value is not that much uh, lower than the actual value. Well, it is, but it doesn't change as much as you might think.
it's one of them.
Can
If
I
I've
chop?
got a spare 300 quid at some point, I might go and buy one. If I haven't, I won't. Just, yeah.
No, I probably don't need rope to make a campfire, do I?
But you can use it in a burlap sack to make a backpack. Yeah,
Okay.
they hold value, but things that are worthwhile, like you don't want to go and buy like a 50 quid one off Facebook for it to break in 2
I
days'
know
time.
what you mean. Yeah, that's why usually when some of my mates decide to go, like, yeah, I want to do sim racing, etc., etc., I'm the guy they usually ask, like, to go and inspect the actual thing, as I have quite much experience of it
What's it
personally.
you do, Flames?
Hmm?
Yeah. One of the guys in chat was saying that you got a discount on his through work. I was just asking what it was he did.
I dropped me bark on the ground, but I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Ignite. I'm trying to make a campfire, possibly cook my food as well. 'Cause I'm fucking starving.
Fanta lemonade. I wonder if that's a piss take of Fanta.
How can I cook food in this game?
If you make a fire inside the house and like the fireplace, then it will let you put the food on top of like the grill and stuff, and you can do it that way. If not, you need to cut a long stick, sharpen it, stick your food on the end of it, and then hold it in that general direction, and it'll be like, oh, work in a supermarket retail warehouse, isn't it? Oh, nice. There wouldn't happen to be like a an Aldi's or a Lidl or something along those lines, would it? Been
How
there
do
like
I open
19
a can of
years.
tuna?
Put it in your hands. Click your mouse button once, and then click and hold.
Oh, okay, okay, got it.
Team Orange. Ooh.
There we go. Now
That
he's
would be
eating as well.
because you have an Argos in your store, would it not? Feel like that James
I've made
Bond
me
villain.
a campfire.
I am the
I'm
man with
happy
the
I made
golden
me a
gun.
campfire. I'm cool.
My local Team Orange has got an Argos in it. It's the smallest thing in the world, and it don't stock anything, but it's half decent. Normally, if you want
I mean,
anything, you've got to wait until the next day for them to deliver it.
I've reached Svetloyarsk.
You're in Sverdlovsk, right? I'm in a town not far away from you, but I have just realised the time, and I've got school run in a couple of hours, so I'm not going to be on for too much longer.
Okay, I feel you. Why is there a zombie in my fucking house?
I'm in Exeter.
I guess I forgot to close one of the doors, so now I'm battling off a lot of zombies. Yeah, I did forget to close this door. There we go.
I used to live there.
Can I?
I used to live just off the Persia Road in Sellywick.
Oh
Not
yes,
sure if it's
this
classed as
building
Sellywick.
comes
It was
with
right
water as
behind the
well.
back of Edgbaston University, but it was like Sellywick Road, Selly Park Road area. My grandfather owned a haulage company that was based off the Persia Road up until he retired in '97. So it's funny. So my grandparents were married in 53, I believe it was, in the church on the roundabout connecting those two roads. And in the 40 years they lived in Birmingham, they lived in Sellywick Road, Sally Park Road, Serpentine Road. It was all the same roads off the same damn roundabout from the church they were married in. Until my mum persuaded them to move to Plymouth. Hence the reason why I'm a Baggies fan. My earliest memories of going to football games were with my granddad. And the first one I remember seeing was West Brom and Wolverhampton Wanderers. That was a fucking game and a half. Boing, yeah, boing boing.
Oh, my jacket's damaged. Fucking zombies, eh?
My half brother used to play for Wolves. Oh, I mean, play for a professional team, you've got to be half decent. Whether it just happens to be the Dingles or whoever, like, you can't complain. To be fair, he's a bit of a cunt. And that's probably why he played for Wolves, man.
On to the first apartment building I see.
I might not make that trip towards you. Where's that fucking... Where was that bang? Would that been... Oh, that could have been a helicopter. The helicopter choppers spawn on this airfield?
I'm in the town that I mentioned.
That
And
looks...
I'm chilling here.
So, just below you to the south... southwest, there's an airfield. I'm in the town next to that.
Now I have to open the map because I got no clue what is south. Oh wait, south
You've
part.
got northwest airfield. Oh, I'm in northeast airfield, sorry.
So where was I?
Svetlorsk
Oh,
is the
this
top
is where
right
I
of the
came.
map.
Yeah, I see it. And an airfield should be
Hill.
to the left, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
No.
And I'm
And
in...
between us should be the town Olsha.
Yeah. I thought that was my fucking pistol.
Krasno airfield, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm in Krasnostav at the moment.
Okay. And between us is the town Olsha. So if I keep running straight, take a left at the end there. There should be a gas station, take a left there. Take the first right. And keep left.
The wireless adapter
There's
for
a
the
whole
Valve
fucking
index
damn
is on
apartment
Steam.
building, but there's no rooms I can enter. Well, this is depressing. I'll be back in just a quick second. I need to take a piss though.
It's the zombies. Oh, come and find me. Find that side. This was what sort of time period
Okay,
did
I'm
your half brother play for Wolves? About the same sort of time that I'd have been watching, so somewhere between like 94 and 98. Was when I was there every weekend. And then from like 99 onwards, it was sort of maybe once a month that I managed to get up. Up until, say, about 2004. Then I didn't get up for 10 years, and then I bought tickets for me and him to go back in 2015. But he had I bought the tickets on a Friday, and he had a stroke on the Sunday. So he never actually got the opportunity to come with me, and I took a buddy of mine instead. Steve Bullera. Oh, fair play. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if you're good enough to play pro, then it doesn't matter what team you play for.
Oh, there's pictures of Lenin on the walls. Never noticed. Sick. My biggest enemy.
Yeah, I understand that. You went to Tranmere Road. Now, I've seen Tranmere play in 3 different grounds. I saw them at the Hawthorns. I've seen them at Home Park, which is Plymouth Argyle's home ground. And what's the other? I want to say they were playing West Brom, so it may have been Tranmere itself, to be fair. Tranmere's London, and Tranmere London? Been to a few away games across the years. Oh no, me and my granddad went.
On the main road. Oh yeah.
Me and Grandad went
gas
to
station right there.
see Baggies. No, went to see Argyle play West Brom at Home Park. So at Hawthorns. That was a coach trip and a half. That was. Don't think I'll do that one again. Not a coach. I'd much rather fucking drive these days. I know it's more expensive, but I didn't like it. I think by the time we got back to Plymouth from Birmingham in a coach, it was midnight off for a 3 o'clock kickoff. A long day when you're leaving at like 6 in the morning. Bit of that. Dropping a couple of frames. Well, not even fastest drop frames according to OBS. It's just a little bit of. Got to wait for DayZ to wake up. I've got the same sort of time difference between me and my little brother. It's 10 between me and my brother and 13 between me and my
I
sister.
found the desert eagle, my guy.
I just dropped a golden one. It's like I feel like a James Bond villain. The man with the golden gun.
has no mag in it, but it's damaged, but at least it's a deagle.
Does it take 50 cal, so it takes
Oh,
357s.
I also found the Ranger.
Their engines are cool.
And pristine sneakers. Let's go. All in one gas station, small building.
Got to put a new pair of sneakers on.
Rider jacket. I'm taking the rider jacket. It should be better than mine.
His last match with Tranmere was 97. Then yeah, it'd been. I wouldn't have seen him. That's cool, Chris. I'm gonna be jumping off in a little while. It's getting late now. No, he played for Wolves, and I've probably seen your brother-in-law play them, or half brother play them.
Of course, another car without a battery in it. Love to see it.
I need to find someone cool that plays DayZ to raid that has roughly the same number as I do. So if someone can have a... I was in the Tilton end of the Blues ground and my mate started shots. Which one of them are Oh, fucking stitched you right up. There you fucking floor-dwelling penis.
I'll reach the small town between us.
Don't know.
Like
So
the one between the airfield.
yeah.
Wait, there's a zombie on. What is that?
You know why they done it, Chris. My buddy
there's
beats
one
playing my summer
only.
car. I think I watched LP play that
My
once.
summer car is fun.
I mean, I prefer to keep it within the.
game.
I prefer to keep it within the directory, but I mean, I don't mind taking it out. I'll have a look in a minute. See who's kicking around. See who's kicking a boot.
Good question. Does the airfield have good loot?
Depends if anyone else is looted or not. When I did Northwest
Okay.
earlier, it wasn't the greatest, but by the looks of the Discord, a few other people have been farming Northwest and Tissy, so.
Okay. Well, I can fill up my water bottle here. Let's go. You'll probably run towards the airfield you were.
I'm on the outskirts of it still. I'm trying to find somewhere safe to kind of disappear. Got small children that require me to do school run in the morning, so.
No worries.
Wonder why my temperature was dropping. My dick was hanging up. Game, not IRL. Just gonna throw that out there. I didn't have my pants on.
Okay. I've survived so far. I'm
Dog.
fairly certain I have 4 guns. My food and water are not red or yellow, which is usually a good sign.
It's normally a very good sign.
I have spare food, spare water, and I've found an MK2 pistol, which I really like even in real life. I just think it's genuinely such a cool pistol.
But it's a shame that rounds and DayZ are so fucked for it. But like they just
What rounds on is MK2?
to be fair, most
Ah,
of the rounds
22.
are pretty good, but the 2-2 in
Wait,
this just fucking
actually,
suck.
can I unload a mag somehow?
Yeah, put it in your hands and it'll give you the opportunity to pull up. Like it'll say click and hold to take to unload.
In that case, I might have 4 rounds for the MK2.
Which is probably what you're going to need to use to kill a zombie.
I do have rounds already for the other gun though. Of course, I can only chamber 1 bullet because the fucking gun doesn't have a mag. But hey, that's still better than nothing.
DayZ.
'Cause I still have the, what is it, IJ70, like the macro.
Yeah, takes 3 AO. I think I got a couple boxes.
That has ammo. About 8 rounds if I'm not wrong. Probably 1 more in the chamber.
You want to double check it, pull it into your hands. If it says 0/8, then you need to press and hold R.
It says the mag, badly damaged, 8 pieces.
Yeah, but if you pull the weapon into your hand, it will tell you the name of the gun, and then you'll have 2 numbers next to it. One's in brackets, so mine it says I've got 1 and then 12 in brackets. That means I've got 1 in the chamber and 12 in the mag.
So what do I have to do?
If it says 0 and 4, then you need to put the gun in your hands and press R, and it will rack a mag up.
Oh, like cock it back.
Yeah,
There we
slide the
go.
part.
Yeah, okay.
So now when you go to shoot
Now we
something,
have a
it won't go
chambered
click,
bullet.
click, click.
Yeah. I have a gift for you when we play the next time. I can offer you a brown teddy bear or a pink one.
I have to tell you that.
You can choose.
Teddy bears are always good fun. You
I'll
slowly
tell
make
you
them up.
what, I'll grab both. I'm a Chad.
Okay.
This game's fun. Oh, round 762, so AK.
Yeah, AKSKS.
hmm And now I turn somewhere, so which way is which way? That's leaving the town, so that's towards
I had my
the
Glock in my hand while I was
airfield, I'm
chasing a
guessing.
chicken last night. Went to clo it and shot. Oh. You might have to
How
give it
active
30
is the
seconds.
airfield?
Well, I'm just on the airfield now, but this one doesn't normally get too active. It's Northwest
So the other
Airfield.
one farther down,
Yeah.
better.
That's normally where you go to PvP or TISU. Oh, there we go, Flames. It was worth
Okay.
the wait, wasn't it?
Oh, there's another car. Tell me this one has a battery in it. Although this car... No, there isn't a car. I was hoping for a car. Such a disappointment.
Oh, Chris, get rid of him. Slap him with the biggest ban hammer you possibly can, brother.
So is there like a time when the server peaks? At least this server. Like around UK time, what time does it peak?
I don't know. I normally jump on about 7, 8, and there's normally like 10 to 15. But it's only been, like I said, it's only been open like a few days, so it's just getting people on it. But the more people that
Yeah.
play on it, the more it'll fill up.
Yeah,
The more
more it will
PvP you'll
grow.
get, which
That's
will be
what
nice.
okay. Yeah. To have some sorts of interactions in general.
You know what? The first day I played on this server, I actually bumped into I was in a well just outside Berezino, just filling up,
Mhm.
and I thought he was going to do me. I'm not going to lie. I generally thought he was going to fuck me up. And he just comes up. We have a little chat. We end up having quite a nice little run. And then I think his PC crashed or his internet went, or he just disappeared. Remember the 30-second cooldown flames? Yeah, he said he had a buddy coming on a little bit later, so it's like, ah, cool. And then, yeah, he just disappeared. We were in a town, and then 1 minute he was there, and then the next minute he wasn't. So it was like, oh, cool. Cheers for saying goodbye.
Mm. I think I'm running the right way towards the airfield.
Can't really miss the airfield.
I'd like to think so. Right. I mean, if it would have been a lot quicker if I'd
Yeah,
known the map more.
it is
I would have
northwest
taken,
airfield, northeast
yeah,
airfield. Yeah.
like the forest routes at least.
I mean, the more you play it, the more you'll get used to it again.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. The road splits up. So run straight to what's that?
Oh, you apologise to Hammer right now.
Police car wreck. That's a random car wreck there.
It's a police car, loot it. You might find some stuff. No, Flames is like, I'm going to touch you in your no-no square, and I'm not even going to apologise for it.
If I'm not wrong, I should take a right here towards the sign that says stop.
You ain't my
To get
dad.
to
You
the
can't tell me
airfield.
what to do.
I'm Eastern European.
Stick that back.
Okay, there's a fence, which
Condom
indicates a good thing.
and the sock kit that you can make. It's funny.
There's some sort of
I've got a step ladder. I
bridge.
never knew my real ladder.
I've made my way here. I've made my way to the airfield. Are you proud of me?
You've done well considering. Well played. Service
I'm
shutdowns
at the
occur at
airfield.
approximately midnight and approximately every 6 hours thereafter.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Don't get caught.
they go down at fucking really weird times. Because it went down
It's
at like,
UK time.
remember, rehab is for quitters. I think it was UK time, but when the server messages were put in, the clocks hadn't gone back, I think. Because they went down at like 11:05, which is not approximately midnight. It's approximately like an hour
Is
before.
there a way to sneak past zombies?
Yeah, if you press C, it will make you walk very slowly, but you can sneak up past them. And then if you sneak up behind them with a knife in your hand, you can sometimes jump up and slit their throats without them knowing about it.
Oh, so like a Assassin's Creed type shit. Okay.
Get with you, any fuckers that change your clocks? Yeah, I know, it's annoying as fuck, innit? Just want all the touch.
You did say you looted the airfield. Ooh, a
I'm
flashlight.
looting the airfield. I'm in tents at the moment.
Oh, I'm in the first buildings I found.
Oh,
Look at
you're
the
down there.
firefly. I also have battery for the flashlight. Sick, it works. Yeah, I can shine the flashlight at the zombies. This shit's sick. The flashlight actually looks so good in this game. The movement is weird with the flashlight.
I only gave you last night saved your balls. Well, it was meant to have saved your life, not your nuts, but you know. Dude, I've got so many of them now. If I log out up here, we
Where's
can have a
the
right
tent
party.
that you was talking about?
Down the far end.
Okay.
That big yellow.
Oh yeah, I see him. I see him. So I'm like on the kind of directly on the other side, the Fez building, like of the actual runway other side. Oh, there's sneakers here in pristine condition. I think you need them.
No, I found some.
Okay.
Dude, Cheese would have been fucking loving this. Next time Cheese eats food that's no good for him, I'm bringing him to Northwest, bro. Northeast. Like, here's your tetracycline. Here's your tetracycline. Charcoal tubs.
Oi, a motorcycle helmet. Which I won't pick up. Start running over to you. So you played GTA, correct?
Played some of it, yeah.
Have you played all of them?
Yeah, I played 3, 4, and 5.
Which one was your favorite?
4.
Why so?
There's a guy called Nico Bellic. It
For
just
me
sounds like
personally,
he's...
I want to say 4 is my favorite as well, but that's purely... Oh, that's me. I think you're looking at.
Yeah, no, it's cool. Yeah, I'm looking at you.
But yeah, it's just the whole... I enjoy like the
I've looted all those
and
buildings.
the New York vibe of it.
It was nice, and some of the missions were funny. One of my old college lecturers was part of the team that made the hot coffee mod, which was kind of funny.
Mm. Looking fancy. And then there's me, a bum lookalike.
Run around, find stuff. There's a dead dude over there with a red backpack, or I can take this guy out and we can add some sticks to his bag.
Oh, behind you, lad. Oh, get fucked. Get fucked.
You take his bag off him, cut some sticks, and then apply the sticks to that bag. It will make it into a bigger bag than the pedo bag that you've got. Child's
Apply
briefcase, so
sticks to it.
it's known as a, yeah, you need to apply sticks.
To
So
his
now-
bag.
Yeah. It is 69, yeah.
Okay, so I'll drop his... oh wait, drop my very
2
friendly
seconds.
bag.
I'm just making you apply the sticks, and then
Now I'm putting his friendly bag on me. Because...
right, so don't put anything in the bag just yet.
Okay,
Then
one
in
second.
the school bag, there's some sticks. Oh no, I put
Mhm.
sticks in the carrier bag. If you empty the carrier
Yeah.
bag, apply the sticks to it. So put one in your hand and then look at the other one, or
Mhm.
as that way, and then you'll make a bigger backpack. It's called an improvised fur bag or something. That's normally my favourite go-to bag because it's got the smallest profile for like PvP. You can lie on the ground and no one will really see the bag. But some of the other bags are fucking huge.
Like tricep and all them in Taco, for example.
It's like putting on an MBSS over a fucking raid backpack.
Hmm. Okay. I got the backpack. Oh, it is bigger. Sick. Crazy stuff.
No cheese. He didn't miss out, dude, because both Bears and Packers lost. Remember that.
What do I do if I have some sort of an infection? I don't know where I caught it. I might have STDs. What do I do?
Some antibiotics. Give me a second. I will let me just drink this cola, and I found a bigger bag for you.
I catch STDs. I promise I've never had intercourse in this game with
One.
anyone.
She was good when she was here, Flames. She's finally got rid of a headache. Okay, I've got you a bigger backpack.
That's in the building where you was drinking the cola just a second ago.
It's orange. But
Yeah, I
bigger.
caught STDs somewhere and I'm not sure where.
Right, in here, I will stick you some tetracycline. Take the meds in the bag. And I also have another present for you. I'm going to put it in the
I'm trying to
backpack.
use the pills. How do I use the pills?
Put them in your hand and then click
Oh,
once.
Yeah, just one.
And then look in the bag.
Is it just one I need then?
One at a time. In the bottom, it will give you a pill symbol. When the pill symbol runs off, take another one. And then
I'll give you a gift on the ground.
teddy bear. Billy
There
Bob
should
the
be
teddy
two of
bear.
them. You see, now we changed the colors to brown.
There's your rags and your Christmas lights are in the
I can offer you a shitty Desert Eagle as well. At least it's a deagle. At least it's a Desert Eagle, you see.
gave
But look at
cheese.
this mag on mine.
I didn't give him a tainted canteen. No.
What canteen? I have no wood, the canteens or anything.
No. So some of the guys I was playing with last night are in chat. Like my normal squad. And
Oh, I see.
apparently I gave one of them a canteen last night that gave him cholera. And I'm like, I've been drinking out of all of them.
This
Look.
game's fun.
Sounds like he had radiation poisoning rather than. Yeah, did you find the mag in the bag for that pistol you got?
Oh, this pistol. Oh, snap. Never realized what pistol you was talking about. Combine. Oh, you can. We about to go mental with this. Boy, I'm
Oh.
ready to PvP at this point.
Not with that 2-2 you won't be. You'll shoot someone
Oi.
with it and they'll be like, what was that for?
It says it's a term. Oh, there we go. Where was it? No. I need to fill the mag. Load magazine. I have perfectly enough rounds to fill the mag. Let's go. Who's trying to throw hands with me now?
That's not me. Probably a zombie. We're pushed out to
Oi.
a building to go in.
Oh,
What it's night.
fine. Sick. You don't want this damaged Desert Eagle I'm offering you.
Dude, I don't have the bag space to carry anything else. I had to find, like, I had to stuff in the teddy just to be able to take the teddy.
Sick.
Recycling.
I feel rich now.
I
Also,
did alright with the other
I
ones.
forgot
It's
I
the
have
smaller cars that are
BK18 as
dog
well.
shit.
This one?
You'll find ammo for that all over. All over.
For
Like you'll find
BK18.
you'll find like 2s and 3s everywhere.
Oh wait, it's used as 762. I got that.
After he started talking bad about his driving. Yeah, motherfucker.
I got 762.
That's still
Who you
Right.
trying to throw hands now? Oi.
that thing actually still work.
Oi, this game's easy. I mean, this ain't no taco.
It's more relaxing.
Yeah,
12 hours and actually I think
I
I've
guess
done
it depends on the server.
find somebody to
It
rate.
might depend on the server very much. So let's see the map. Where can I go from here in the next hour to get some Chadley? Probably to the main city might be my best bet. Severograd might be a good option. Although I think that's pushing the limit. Or if I'm feeling juicy, I could go to Vibo Airfield. I might reach it tomorrow morning. The actual morning. I can shave myself. That's an option in game.
With
So
Google Pixel,
Just gonna
I'm
watch an
shaving.
advert quickly and just see what this dude's like. Raid my mom. I'd rather she fucking drop dead, to be fair. I found a dude called Chill Guy Mike. He's a variety streamer, apparently.
Well, what you talking about?
I was just looking for someone to raid, but the guy I was about to raid is just jumping off by the looks of it.
I can offer you a I could offer you taco streamer.
I like to keep it within the directory.
DayZ.
Yeah,
Okay, let me find someone real quick. I'll find you someone.
I've got someone. It's all good.
Okay. Okay, no worries then.
I'm gonna take a trip to Australia with this one.
Australia. Alright,
So,
laddie.
Debstar. I'm gonna pop you over there. I'm gonna go and have a drink, and I will be back into let's chill out in a few moments. So thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the follows and whatnot. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, and I will see you all again tomorrow. Enjoy.